sign at the side of the road that said 15 miles to the...
As much as it pains me to cut the B-52s short, I'm here. I've arrived. Earlier than I expected, actually. I was seeing Rose off. Bitch didn't want to leave. Be gone. Well, fuck you. How about that? Bitch didn't want to leave. And then I realized I forgot to give her change for the bus. You know. Courteous as I am, I tip my whores. But anyway. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to the streams. This fucking chair, I swear to God. Oh boy. Yeah, starting off real strong. Heads up right off the bat. I'm not in the best of moods. Which, you know, usually doesn't really impact the stream that much, but you know, I might rant a little bit later on when we're in the game and it's easier for me to rant. But it's not, you know, it doesn't really concern. It's nothing like life-threatening to anybody. Nobody's getting at everyone except me from my family, maybe. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's, you know, I'm fine. It's okay. Screaming at electric cars again. I wish, you know, honestly, I would love to. Floof, I swear to God, I would love to scream at electric cars right now. It's fine. Like, the situations have all been resolved, and in reality, like, I've talked to Rose about it. I've vented to Rose about it. I should say more accurately, and like a couple other people. So overall, I'm fine. It's just like, you know. He's car-phobic. Car and homophobic. So, like, homeless people and people who live in their cars can get fucked. And don't even get me started on fucking people who live in, like, trailers. Actually, that's rude to, like, 80% of the Midwest of America, isn't it? And as a tried and true American, I can't stand for that. But, mood. Yeah, no, like I said, it's like, infuriating shit, which, you know, like, is completely outside of my control, but, like, I have to fix it. And it's not even that I have to fix it, because, you know, I'm fine. I don't mind, but it's just, like I said, I'll get into it once we play the game. And I can, you know, distract my mind a little bit, but I just a lot on my plate this week, half of which I didn't even dish up, so, you know. It's like, you know, if it's problems caused by my own actions, the only person I can really be mad at is myself. But, you know, when you gotta fix other people's shit, it's a little bit infuriating. But, you know, I mean, welcome to life, am I right? I just slept all Wednesday. Floof. I would trade places with you immediately. At least for yesterday. But it's good that you slept. I'm gonna swap over to here. Is the guy exist? Ah, there he is. Why do I feel so big? I feel fat all fucking day, by the way. I know I'm not. I've lost weight, factually. I've lost weight. I just feel fat. Maybe because I'm a fat little slime man. No, I don't think you want that. I mean, I am the same. I am the same. I think I'm just projecting. By the way, what do we got here? I know. God, I love strawberry shortcake. Hun, I think your autism's showing. Lamau. Ah! Just because I know everything about a silly little show made to sell greeting cards and toys does not mean... I know that's exactly what autism is. That's, you know. Sometimes autism is, knowing everything about strawberry shortcake. And sometimes it's, almost falling for an MLM scam. What can I tell you? Very nice. I got boxed drink. This tastes like ass. Juice box, I suppose, is the proper terminology. It's friendly fire, I tell you. I agree. Not a good week. It started fine. It started fine. And in reality, like, nothing happened to me, really. But, you know, yeah, that's exactly what I clicked. Thank you. Like I said, when you gotta fix other people's shit, that's kind of the problem there. Let me just, start up the game here. So we're playing Turok, which, for those of you who are unaware, is a game editor. No, just fucking launch the goddamn game. Which is loud, but it is also an FPS on the N64 originally, of all things. Yo, that fucking iguana's got the Commando glasses. Fuck yeah. Oh, there he is. Relatively recently, received a PC port. Why is the mouth not moving? Yeah, recently received a PC port. Can we... Is the camera being weird again? Which I celebrated quite a lot because I used to play this as a kid. Awesome fucking game. Not super long. Both Turok 1 and 2 got remastered. Well, not even remastered, just ported to the PC, right? Turok 2, a million times superior to the first game. However, that is only in gunplay and fun in general, because the level design in Turok 2 is fucking cringe. Either way, it's, you know, it's your, like, average, like, late 90s. Was it actually late 90s? It might have been early 90s, to be honest with you. But, you know, your average console shooter. Platform shoot. That's about it. We get to shoot dinosaurs, though. That's pretty cool. Funny story. I actually got in trouble. Because I used to play this game a lot with my friend, Valley, whose real name is, you know, Valentine. But well, I mean, it's not really German. I guess it's Hungarian, but whatever. You get the idea. Got in trouble with his mom for yelling "fuck off" at a dinosaur. No joke. Literally, like, wouldn't let us keep playing the game. I was a bad kid, if you couldn't tell. I would yell at him too, poor dinosaur. Well, no. We both got yelled at, but I'm the one. The crazy part was I'm the one who yelled "fuck off" in Hungarian, but you know. But we both got in trouble, so you know, that was funny, I suppose. So unfortunately, this game doesn't have like the same awesome death animations as the second one. And in the second one, you actually, they're like dinosaur aliens. They're not even just regular dinosaurs like they are in this game. Although, to be fair, the much more dangerous enemies in this game are the white people. Oh, there he goes. This is also one of those games where I'm pretty sure you move faster when you press A and D, or not A and D, W and D, or W and A. You know, when you like do the sideways walk, and it's like whee. I'm gonna try beating this 100% because this one isn't that difficult. The second one, from what I understand, with like the quality of life changes, it's less annoying than the original to beat 100%, but I don't know how annoying that's going to be. I'll still attempt it though. Oh fuck. Oomst. Downvoting stream. What for yelling "fuck off" at a dinosaur? Look, he's white now. But yeah, honestly, just top game. Top game. Like, genuinely one of my favorite, like, single-player FPS ever made. And I'm really happy that we got it for the PC. By the way, they're fine. I think they respawn. That's what happens when they turn white. They go like, oh yeah, I'm coming back, bitches. Yes, fair enough, you know. I mean, dinosaurs are cool. I saw you type out, "I like dinosaur sack," and I was like, well, yeah, you do, you're autistic. That's... And I mean, dinosaurs all are fucking awesome. You can choose to use a bow and arrow. Which is really funny because in the second game, I know I'm talking about the second game a lot, but in the second game, you go into like the alien spaceship, right? And you can just like kill all the aliens with a bow and arrow, and it's, you know, it's like this high-tech spaceship, and you just go in there, it's like, yeah, Millions of years of technology thwarted by bow and arrow. I love it. Turok 2 is the GOAT, but this game's really good too. And then anything after Turok 2 doesn't exist. By the way, I just missed oh no, there it is. These portals just take you to like kind of extra levels here where you can, you know, you can get more health. You can get extra ammo, extra points. These things give you like extra lives, you know, all that good shit, all that classic shit. Baba boom. Oh, I got him. He's bleeding out. Fuck yeah. See that, like, they have some death animations, but like they're not particularly special. Oh fuck. I just needed, you know, like, I was gonna play this anyway, but honestly, I was looking forward to playing this so much because, like, I need this after these last couple of days. For the very astute of you, and maybe for Floof, whose stream I was on, who may remember, on Monday, I believe it was. See, I don't even remember. On Monday, I, you know, had to help my mom with, like, some banking shit and some doctor shit over the phone, which is very nice, obviously. Because she couldn't log into her, I don't know, she got, like, her ultrasound results per email, but she couldn't log in because she was fucking stupid. And then I had to help her with that. Like I said, over the phone. Also had to help her with her, like, credit card shit. I missed. God damn it. I want those shells, though. They're adequate death animations. They're alright. They're alright. You know, they're passable. Fuck. Wait, did I get it? No. Maybe I can't get it. I don't remember if 40 was the... No, I think 80 was the max with the double backpack. Alright, fuck it. Whatever. I'm gonna try it one more time. I guess I can't collect it. Okay. Fair enough, then. Oi, get away. I had to help her with that, you know, despite the fact that I actually wanted to draw quite a bit. Didn't nearly get everything I wanted to done. Unfortunately, I got a little bit of it done, which is fine. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? Don't think I did. Like, unfortunate, but, you know, not necessarily that horrible. Tuesday was honestly just like a completely boring, like, kind of eventless day, if I can call it that. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Like I said, nothing in particular really happened. But then yesterday, I was once again summoned by my mother dearest, who was in panic over... Initially, I didn't even understand what the fuck the problem was, but, like, my beloved sister, first of her name, Mother of Dragons, had apparently, like, signed up for some weird banking shit that was, like, really fishy, really sketchy. Got a bunch of emails for it. Like I said, at this point, I didn't even understand what the fuck the the issue was, because my mom couldn't really articulate it, and like, you know, once again, like, talking about shit like this over the phone, kind of difficult, right? Like, solving shit like this over the phone, kind of difficult. Which, I will preface this by saying this isn't the first time that she's pulled something similar to this. I'll get into that later, maybe, but yeah, I didn't fucking get what the problem was, nor did I really care at that point, but basically, you know, our conclusion was, please come down here, like, help us fix this shit, right? And I was like, yeah, alright, sure, whatever. I didn't have, like, anything planned or anything, right? Like, yeah, just, you know, use up my fucking free time, whatever, it's fine. You know, I like to help. You know, the thing is, I think my dad would have like fixed it, but he had like a long day, because usually my dad doesn't really work past 10:30, and mind you, he still gets all of his work done. He just gets it all done really fucking fast, and then just fucks around, which is hilarious, but fair enough. But he had a long day. He wouldn't be there until like way late in the afternoon, and my mom didn't know what to do, because my mom has no fucking clue about, you know, any of this shit, which is fair enough. Works at an IT corporation, but doesn't know these things, okay? I mean, to be fair, this one was really specific. I'm just memeing to, you know, keep my sanity in check. But basically, yeah, my sister had done some fucking shit again, and who needs to fix it? Me, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. And so I get there, and like, the situation had like kind of petered out. My mom was still pissed and yelling at her. Understandably so. This Pippa came fucking speeding. Understandably so, given that the situation was very complicated and not really understandable in the very least. Yeah, I get there, and I'm like, you know, what the fuck's going on? What's happening? Well, it turns out my sister had signed herself up for an online banking account of a bank that, as far as I'm aware, isn't like a real, like, it's one of those like online banking accounts where you just have the app on your phone and you connect your actual bank account from a real fucking bank to this account, and then you can handle your banking bullshit over that app. What I didn't know at first was that this was also an app that was used for those Forex trading things. Forex trading, very closely related to, as some of you may surmise, a lot of sketchy MLM pyramid scheme bullshit. Also something that no fucking sane person who doesn't understand what this is about would ever get into. But you know, my sister, first of her name, Mother of Dragons, thought she could figure it out because they had videos of their PowerPoint presentations, and she watched those, and they told her on Instagram and on like all of their ads, and also with the one fucking person that she talked to, with this about, they told her, this is so easy. Fucking single moms with 3 kids and no knowledge of business can do it, and they make bank. I'm very, any single moms with 3 kids out there, don't take this the wrong way. You're all beautiful. You're all stunning and brave. I'm sure you're business knowledge is on par. I absolutely believe that. My sisters, no, not so. She entirely believed this, of course. She didn't entirely believe it. That's actually a lie from me. Because she was skeptical, she tells me. She was skeptical. It did seem weird. It did seem strange, and she didn't immediately agree to doing this. She was thinking about it for a couple months. It did seem weird to her. It did raise a couple of flags. Some of the alarm bells went off, but she still did it, you know, because why the fuck not? Because why the fuck, you know, like, you gotta fuck around a little bit. You know, no pain, no gain. Or all pain, all gain. Sorry, all pain, no gain, actually, if I think about it, really. Yeah, pretty great, was pretty happy. What's there to say? Yeah, I realized that this was an MLM scam about, like, 5 seconds in. I sat there for, I think, an hour to an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I'm not sure. Time kind of sort of ceased being an entity. I sat there and had to fight with her, and I'm not talking like, you know, I wish we would have been throwing hands. That would have been easier. I had to fight with her, explaining her that, yeah, these people are scamming you. I don't know if you realize this. What does she say to me in her infinite wisdom? Well, yeah, but, like, I don't know who to believe. Because, like, a bunch of people were saying that this is a scam, but, you know, when I look on their Instagram posts and everything of the company, like, they're talking about how people are making thousands of millions of euros a month. And they're talking about how this is the safest alternative to a 9-to-5, and how this is like the future of how working works. Are you sure she wasn't dropped as a child? I've made this a point on a couple of streams before. I was the child who was dropped. 4 days after I was born. She was not. She was simply a surprise baby. No grappling hook? This isn't Bionic Commando. This is Turok pain. Yeah. Whoa, surprise, your daughter's fucking stupid. To be real for a second, my sister was not a planned child. This doesn't diminish our love for her in any way, obviously. But, you know, just for the record, she was not a planned child. Oh, fucking... But yeah, like I said, I sat down with her, I explained, I fucking drew her, I shit you not, I literally drew her a graph of what a fucking pyramid scheme is. To explain to her, hey, look at this, you're being scammed, this is how this shit works. I am not joking. I am not joking, that is real. But yeah, I sat there with her. I had to explain to her what's an MLM, what's a pyramid scheme. I also said to her, we're terminating this account immediately. I suppose the only saving grace that I saw in this entire thing was she didn't complete her account. Because to complete the bank account, you have to, like, give them your, like, some form of identification, right? Like your passport or an ID or whatever. Like, so the bank portion is legit, I assume. It's just that this is a bank app that is used for, like, forex trading mainly, which is the scam part of it. Which, you know, makes the whole thing in reality pretty much a scam, but you understand where I'm coming from. So, like, there's somewhat of a process there to actually get your account fixed and finished, but she did apparently enter her, like, bank details, but only the number, like the, you know, her IBAN number. I don't know what you call that in English, if there's like a word for it, which is also not a good thing to do, but they can't really do anything with that because they can't just take money from a debit card. Right? Like, that has to be a transaction that is initiated by you. And also, we've requested for deletion of her data, so hopefully that's actually going to happen. But basically, I think she got scared when she saw that you needed to, like, actually enter some identification and just stop doing the whole thing in general. So there was really no harm, no foul at the end of the day. But, you know, it was a scare. She definitely fell for it, but, you know, no money was lost, thankfully. I mean, hopefully, anyway. I don't know. I'm still waiting on, like, an answer from my parents whether or not they checked her bank account to tell me, like, whether or not actually nothing happened. But I don't think, like, as far as I understand these things, and I understand a little bit, you know, they can't just take your money. Like, that's illegal. That's just theft, but, you know. Yeah, by the way, we're on LSD now. But yeah, like I said, I sat there for a long fucking time explaining to her, fighting with her about why this is a scam and why maybe she should believe her family over some random fucking bitch that, like, didn't even like go to the same class. Like, she wasn't even in her class in school, in Business Academy. They were in, like, the same year. Barely knew each other. So, you know, the typical, like the fucking poster MLM thing, right? Absolute fucking genius. But yeah, like I said, I explained this shit to her. I drew her a beautiful graph, of which I wish I would have saved, but I didn't, unfortunately. Drew her the MS Paint too. The whole situation was basically over. They can't take money without your consent. Yeah, basically. The whole situation, thankfully, was resolved. But it was stressful, right? Because, like, you don't fucking know what's going on. My mom was, like, already sitting there at the computer, like, reading what I assume to be the terms and services. And like, already, like, you know, making herself more worried than anything. You know, because it's a bunch of fucking legal jargon. Like, the really frustrating part wasn't the, okay, you know, we're getting rid of the account, we're deleting the account, and like, you know, saving you from getting scammed out of your money part. That wasn't the annoying part. The annoying part was having to fucking wrestle with her mentally about how this is a bad thing and a scam, because, like, my sister we're very similar in a lot of ways, and we definitely take after our parents in terms of like how, you know, just how thick-headed we are, just in general. Like, stubborn, I suppose, is the more accurate term. Which, you know, in some regards is good, in other regards isn't. But my sister and I differ very much in the point of, like, whenever I fucked something up, and I got chewed out for it, I knew that it was my fault. I knew that it was my fault. So, like, I wouldn't start a fight over it, right? Like, the only times when I would ever, like, start a fight over something I did was either when full context wasn't there or when I was framed to have done something that I didn't. But when, you know, whenever I was in the wrong, I was aware of that, and I, you know, like, I wouldn't fight back against something where I know I'm in the wrong. My sister isn't like that. She will, like, literally try to justify every single thing she makes. Every single decision that she makes without, like, understanding that it doesn't matter how much she explains what she's doing. She did a bad thing and she's getting chewed out for it, which is extremely fucking infuriating when you know that she's in the wrong, and she understands that she's in the wrong, but she still tries to justify it. Which, you know, is just annoying because it's basically like you're talking against the wall, except a wall eventually will topple over. My sister will still not understand that it doesn't matter what her fucking intentions were. She's getting chewed out for doing the shitty thing. Also, I think I just scratched open a spot on my nose and I'm bleeding. So that's fucking awesome. So like I said, the annoying part was explaining to her that this is a bad thing, that this is like a scam, and then getting the answer of, well, I don't know who to believe, because they're saying that this is like the future of how to make money. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, of fucking course they have to say that, because otherwise nobody would buy into it. If you go to a fucking store, if you go to the fucking Gap, the fucking bitch at the counter isn't gonna say, our jeans are fucking terrible, don't buy them. Because then you're not gonna buy them. She's gonna say, they're the best fucking thing on the market, so you fucking buy them. Like, how do you not understand this? You went to Business Academy for roughly the same amount of time that I did. I repeated, she didn't. No, she did repeat too. Never mind. We both learned the same shit. Yeah, newsflash, sis. Literally. Companies lie to you. To get your money. And it's like you're trying to explain it to an ape, but like a half-dead, brain-dead ape who's had his fucking brain replaced with mushrooms. Rotting mushrooms. And I'm sorry to be this mean to somebody I'm related to. But fucking Christ, girl. Will you listen to reason? Yeah, like I said, just infuriating. Well, I don't, because they're saying it's like the new way to make money, and it's like, and you know, then she gives me like their whole fucking TED Talk spiel, like, oh, you know, like, because they talked about how, like, you know, the future of working is like you doing what you love and not you working 9 to 5 for somebody else's dream. And I'm like, I've watched like videos on these MLM fuckers, right? I've watched so many videos on these dudes, and this is exactly like their fucking playbook bullshit, where they talk about like, oh, you can fulfill your dreams and you don't have to work for anybody else, you can be your own boss, all you have to do is send us money and you're gonna make money. And it's like, for the love of God. How are you that fucking stupid? Genuinely, how are you that fucking dumb? And I know that there's people who will say like, oh, well, but like Forex trading, if you know what you're doing, you can actually make money. Yeah, fucking, if I join the fucking Yakuza and I know what I'm doing, I can also make money. Yeah, like, no fucking shit. Sorry, I'm getting very heated. I apologize. Even though it's very much warranted. Smiling, angry, slime, cursed, by the way. It's very passive-aggressive, isn't it? There we go. Nah, it's just like I said, it's like explaining it to a fucking ape. Although I think, like, even an ape, at some point, the missing link would, like, hit, and they would, like, come to consciousness with, like, being a human and understand. Because, like, even an animal understands, like, oh, thing bad for me, don't do. Again, I'm being very mean to my sister, but, like, fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, like, and then, like, you know, because, like, her reasonings, I hate, like, I don't mind, like, having a discussion with someone about this. I don't mind, like, reasoning with somebody about this. There are people that I know that say that these things can, like, pay off, and, you know, I don't think they're right, obviously, but, like, I can have discussions with them on, like, a level where it's like, okay, we can at the very least, like, come to an agreement of, like, there's a risk involved. But, like, my sister, she doesn't, there's no fucking, like I said, there's no understanding of what the problem is, like, of what she did wrong. It's like, well, they said that, like, this and this and this is possible, and, like, yeah, of course, because they want you to fucking give them money. But, like, don't you think that if it was that easy to make a lot of money with this, don't you think, like, everybody would be doing it? You know, you make money with MLM scams when you lead MLM scams. That's how you make money with them. When you're the scammer. And I explained it to her. Look, this is the guy on the top. This is where you are, all the way on the bottom. The people on the bottom, they all pay upwards. They get paid, like, the people above you get paid by you. Who do you get paid by? Fucking nobody, because you're the bottom line. You're the bottom cased. You know how you make money? If you scam other people into joining this shit. I'm like, and you know, my sister, like, she told me why she did it. She talked about, like, oh, she'd like to do this, like, maybe on the side, like, while she's doing, her job right now, while she's learning to do her job. And, she wanted to, like, bring more money into the household. Like, I know my sister isn't a person who would, like, she does things out of, like, the pureness and the kindness of her heart, right? She doesn't do anything. Like, my sister is literally the only person I know who would never do anything out of malice, ever. Because she's incapable of it. Genuinely, my sister is incapable of malice. Oh, fuck. But, like, nobody asked that of you. Nobody said you need to do this shit. You don't need to do this kind of shit to prove that you're an adult, because that was also one of her reasonings. Like, she wanted to do this to, like, prove to us that she can be an adult too and whatever. It's like, you don't need to fucking do this kind of shit to prove that. Like, and it's like, she's an adult woman. She's 23. She is free to choose what she wants to do, but, like, I think the least she could have done was, like, ask any of us what we think of this, right? Like the bare minimum is, like, just if she doesn't want to talk to her parents, like, at least come and talk to me, right? It's like, I'm your fucking brother, right? Like, you can hit me up with shit like this. I'll be honest. I'll, when I see some fucking bullshit that you're doing, like, I'll tell you it's bullshit, but, I'm fucking open to talking about it. What I'm not open to is having to fucking drive down to my parents' place to fix shit like this, and then to sit there and have to explain to you why you're being, and how you're being scammed currently. Like, that's the part that I'm not okay with. So yeah, I think I've talked about, like, MLM scam shit before on the stream, and I believe I've asked before, like, how people, I missed the key, how people, like, fall for this kind of stuff, because I can't, reasonably explain how that happens. Well, now I know, I suppose. I am actually missing a key in here still, a level 2 key even. Just completely fucking insane, right? Let me see, hold on. Sounds about right with your sister. No. Oh boy, that's fucking stupid. Can you be so stupid? Not your fucking sister falling for an MLM. Why and how can you be so stupid? Are you sure she wasn't dropped as a child? No grappling hook. Whoa, surprise, your daughter's fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. They can't take your money without your consent. Well, I mean, you don't have to be thick-headed. Sorry, you'd have to be thick-headed to be dropped as a baby. What? You think companies would go out in the world and just lie? Only thing my mother was teaching me while reading carefully and not signing shit you don't need or trust. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't have to be in Business Academy to know that shit. Yeah, exactly. Smiling, angry, slime cursed, by the way. It's possible, doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Like I said, It's infuriating. It's infuriating because this isn't the first time this happened. It wasn't specifically MLMs, but, like, in the past, she's like, quote unquote, fallen for like just random people hitting her up and like trying to sell her shit, right? There was the one instance before this. It was like some fucking beauty product line that they wanted to sell her, and it was like there was like some like package that they sent her that was like $130, which, mind you, this was at a point where she didn't have a job yet, so she didn't have a stable source of income. Like, $130 is not a lot for me, for my family at this point, not even for my sister anymore. But that's not the point, right? It's like, if you're not somebody who earns money on the regular, you can't just buy shit like that for $130. And she was like, oh, well, you know, these are like special beauty products, and, you know, I figured this is maybe something we could use. And it's like, how about you ask first before you buy? Well, like, why don't you ask everybody else first? Which, you know, obviously mostly means my parents, but like, why don't you ask the rest of us first if we need this, and then order it, and not just buy it for no fucking reason. Come to find out, every single product she like ordered in that package was like twice the fucking price of like products that are better in quality and you can find in like actual stores. So, you know, but whatever, like, nothing happened there. She didn't pay any money. My parents, you know, sent back the fucking package with her. Fine, nothing happened. It's okay. Before that, another instance where she did actually pay money, because she literally took a photo of her fucking debit card and sent it to the person who was trying to sell her shit to buy like this massive box full of like fucking food and vitamin supplements, which was also like $160 or something, where like by the end of it we weren't even sure if it was just like a one-time purchase or a subscription, because it was like so non-transparent. Yeah, I don't know, like I figured, you know, maybe we need something like that. It's like, bitch, ask! Also, before she ever had any kind of like stable income, imagine buying things instead of harvesting the cactus bugs to grind into products like a normal person, right? Corporations fear the indoor bug farmer. I can't quote the 4chan post verbatim because I'll be banned for anti-Semitism, but you know. Yeah, no, Floof, I'm not shitting you. Literally did that. Literally did that and wrote to like, yeah, I consent to buying product. So yeah, if you ever have kids, restrict their internet. The thing is, you can restrict their internet access, because my sister did this when she was like 20? 21? So, which, okay, fair enough. She's, you know, a little bit, I mean, I wouldn't even say developmentally challenged. She's just fucking dumb. Dumbass, literally. It's, my sister has been, like, the #1 source of, like, not depression, but basically like negative emotion for me in the last few years, because it's just like she's not doing it on purpose, I know, but I think that's part of the problem, honestly. Like, because, you know, if somebody's doing it on purpose, you know they're smarter than that, and you know that, like, eventually they'll come to their senses and realize, like, hey, the shit that I was doing was, like, actually really fucking stupid. The problem with my sister is she's just genuinely that dumb. And the sad part is, I've seen her be smart. I've seen her be, like aware of like being scammed, and I've seen her being aware of like what's going on in the past, but it's like the last couple of years she really fell off, I guess you could say. I don't know. I think like what my best guess is just that like the whole like COVID situation like really got to her, you know, like that whole isolation part and everything. It just really got to her mentally, and she's just not been able to like get out of that situation for like the last couple of years, which is, you know, sad, but also like just fucking grow up, go past it. She had to, you know, she dropped out of uni because she, you know, failed her classes, which I understand. That's also a source of like frustration and sadness, but it's like, bitch, you got a fucking job now, like, you, and a really good job, like it's a fucking cushy ass fucking office job in the same place where I work. You know, like you've got it made. All you gotta do now is just do your job, which my mom is training her for. So even there, it's like, it's not even like she has to learn it from like a stranger or whatever, like literally. So like, you know, she's I don't know. I really don't understand what the problem is, to be honest with you. I don't know what she's looking for, per se. I can guarantee her that, like, she's not gonna find it, though. You know, without divulging every single, like, personal thing on her, because it isn't even necessarily 100% relevant, but like we've talked a bit, and she's like, she's so afraid of shit, like, oh, like I don't, like I feel so stressed out, and I like I have like so much weighing on my shoulders, like, and then I ask her like what, like, you live with our parents, you have a job, you don't have to pay for anything apart from like $200 every month for, like, you know, living expenses, because my parents don't get that from the government anymore. Like what's weighing on you so heavily? Well, she, like, you know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, handle everything. Like, I'm gonna have like a family and kids, and like, and I'm like, excuse me, what are we talking about? Kids? Family? You have neither of those yet. The fuck you on about? You're not a mother yet, as far as I'm aware. And with the guys I've seen you hang out with, I'm fucking hoping you're not a mother yet, but that's a whole different story altogether. You know, like, what the fuck are you scared of? The problem is, like, my sister is a very gullible and a very, what's the word when you're, I guess, easily influenced. A lot of the things she does is kind of behavior that maybe I remember, yeah, naive as well, like, gullible, I guess, is already the right word. You know, a lot of the behaviors that I see her engage in are behaviors that I've partially gone through. You know, when you're like, you're really, I don't know, it's like you're like starved for attention. Maybe that's the wrong, like, way to say it, but it's like you're just clinging on to every little bit of attention somebody will give you, and like you want to feel like you're doing something with your life or whatever. You know, like stuff that I went through as well a couple of years back, and stuff that you know, had me depressed and stuff a lot. But like, I think the difference from me was that I didn't really, I mean, I did wallow in it for a good bit, but I think at some point it just like dawned on me that like this isn't gonna get any better if I keep going like this. You know, like I had the self-awareness to be introspective and understand that like feeling bad for myself, while valid in some cases, isn't really gonna help me with the situation at hand. And I just realized that like I need to, you know, come to terms with myself and learn to trust in myself, because I mean, I'm the only person I've got forever, right? Which isn't to say that like you can't lean on other people, because obviously I do that as well. But ultimately, like, the only person that I'll know will always be here for me for sure is me, and like that's the thing that I had to learn as well, right? And that was also a big step in like learning how to be, you know, happy again, because you have to like learn and understand that like not everything has to be like, other people don't need to tell me like when I'm experiencing something good, right? Like I don't need to share that out to the world and like wait for people to respond to it. I do things for myself, and that's also like a really, really big lesson that I had to learn myself, which is something that I can tell she hasn't quite learned yet. Like I said, there's a lot more that goes into it as well. It's just like this specific situation is like one of the few that kind of, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing, where I just like start evaluating a lot of things, which is, you know, like ultimately she can't do it on her own. It's very clear. Which is also fair, like, you know, I didn't do it completely on my own either. Like, I had people there along the way, so it's not as though I did it all on my own. But yeah, I mean, you know, partially that is also like on me to help her then, because, you know, I realize where the problems are for her. The problem is just also that like she's not very receptive for a lot of it. You know, one of her bigger issues is like she always feels like she's missing out on something, right? if it's like, you know, going partying or whatever, shit like that, where I'm just like, I mean, is it really that important? You know, like, I've gone partying. It's not that great. And it's like, she's been on a couple of things before. And every time it was basically like, it wasn't really a great time for her either, right? It was like barely decent. And I don't know, like I said, I think she feels like she's missing out on a lot of things, which just isn't true. But that's also one of those things where, like, if she doesn't realize it, it's hard to, like, explain it to her. Or it's hard to, like, make her understand, because explaining it is relatively easy. It's more so the fact of, like, does she understand? Does she get it? But yeah, like I said, that's, you know, more than I even wanted to go into on that front. It's just frustrating when, you know, you're trying to help and somebody is so vehemently refusing the help, I suppose, which, again, is also something where I can say, like, that was also definitely me at a certain point in my life, so it is a little bit of, like, you know, glass houses and throwing rocks, but just like I said, like, a lot of the, mostly a lot of the negative emotions in my life are coming from her. Like I said, obviously not on purpose. Although it would be fucking hilarious if it was on purpose. But yeah, just like I said, infuriating and really annoying. Something I obviously wish I didn't have to deal with. And it's not because, like, I don't want to deal with it, because, you know, I want to help, right, where I can. And, like, I don't mind helping where I can. But more so than any of that, it's just, like, it's exhausting. When you've got, like, a bunch of other shit to do already. Am I gonna have to look up where the last key is? Because I can't remember. Well, that's not where the last key is. Ah, fuck! No! Turok, you motherfucker. I kind of still have to learn to lean on others and talk about my problems, so I kind of have the opposite, which I slowly adapt, which I'm slowly adapting to, well enough. Else I wouldn't be fine-ish right now. It's even normal that you don't realize this stuff for a long ass time. I mean, yeah, absolutely. But, you know, sadly, for the people who want to help, it's difficult. And it, you know, it makes things difficult for yourself, too. By the way, funny haha dinosaur game, guys. There are some other funny bits about that whole situation with the MLM and whatever as well, because, like, apparently like, my sister had watched one of those, like, because, like I said, her reasoning for when I said to her, like, how the fuck do you want to, like, do this shit if you don't even know anything about it? One of her points was that, well, they've got these, like, presentation videos where, like, they teach you all about this shit. I'm like, that's not... No? It's like, that doesn't... What? Okay, so we have... And we have a level 8. No, that's the scepter part. So I'm missing one level 2 key. This is level 3. This is level 2. Where the f... Where the fuck? And, apparently, she had actually watched one of those videos, like, on the couch while my mom was working from home next to her. And my mom heard her watching these videos. And my mom told her, stop watching this dumbass shit. Like, stop watching this dumbass brainwashing bullshit. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And so my mom had already, like, unknowingly, that my sister was trying to get into this shit, unknowingly told her off, and my sister still did it. Still fucking did it. Which is just hilarious to me. Like, just absolutely fucking insane. A throwing weapon aimed at an enemy's face for psychological damage. Cream pie. Awesome. Love it. Oh god. Is this what you're working on, Payne? Jesus Christ. Has she fallen for the drink clay to detox scam like my dad did? No, it was just like... It was just your basic MLM bullshit. Funny part about that is, 2 years ago, she already wanted to sign up for something like this. But it was like, the other one she wanted to sign up for didn't come to fruition because she didn't have any money. Like, she didn't have a job at that point yet, and she couldn't pay any money. It was, she signed up for some, like, for one that's, like, based in New York or something. Like, TRD or something like that. Like, I don't fucking know. It's an MLM thing. We looked it up on YouTube. I told her, like, well, show me these fucking videos on YouTube. She showed me. First was, like, a video by the company. Literally, the 5 videos below, every single one was like, this is a scam. MLM, like, you're not gonna make money with this. Trapped in this shit for 3 years and finally escaped. Like, every single video underneath the fucking... The company one was talking about how this is a scam. My favorite part, my absolute fucking favorite part, she watched one of the videos that explained how this thing is a scam. How this is a pyramid scheme and a scam. She watched one of those videos in full, mind you, and she still signed up for it. It's like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, because, like, all these people on Instagram are posting how much they're making with this thing. Yeah, because they're fucking lying! You lied to me, I never hit you. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not. Social media moment. My sister needs to get the fuck off of social media. I've told her this a billion fucking times. She's constantly fighting with people. I know I didn't read a couple of messages. I'm looking up where... I'm looking up where These are. Let's see. Gullible, naive. Is it even that? Those are. I read funny story. My stepfather also almost fell for this shit when I tried to tell him. He called me stupid. I think that's often a defense mechanism. Just for you know, people who are like worried. Let me see. The opening scene will show the hub ruins, instructing you to locate the keys to open portals. Then we'll spawn in. Path in the early phase is loosely marked with life triangles. Head forward across. This time, up the vine wall in front of you. Continue forward. A single human enemy will attack you. First level 2 key. See your floor switch. Tone barrier in front of you. Head forward and you will come across a raptor. Several humans definitely use the pistol for a raptor. The main treasure in this area is another level 2 key. Oh, okay. I missed that secret. Gotcha. Alright. Let's head back real quick. I think I know where it is now. Drink clay. The detox scam. Like, I don't understand how people... Like, again, now I've got a little bit more understanding for it, I suppose. I don't know if you could say that. I just, like... I don't really get how you can fall for this kind of thing, right? It's like... If it's like some new health fad or whatever, right? It's like... There might be something to it. Oh. Oh, I was just supposed to know this. There's not even any fucking vines on the... Okay, this is... This is not what I was looking for, but... I've got another weapon. There. Log bridge, save point. Killing the 3 humans. Respawn behind a log. Wall. Reload by stepping on the floor switch. This takes you back to the start of the area, where you got the first key. Path to your left will open, with a couple of raptors waiting there for you. Can climbing the ladder. Humans at the top. Head up the ladders nearby. 2 more humans. Follow the path around. There will be some enemies on the path. And another 2 on an island off the right. Jump to that island where you found the 3rd level 2 key. What? But what do you mean? But I got that one though. Wait, what? Did they get... No. Oh, fuck. I didn't get this key. God damn it. Ugh. Fucking beef brain. God damn it. People constantly fight with randoms on social media, my favorite. Like, my sister, I don't understand how... And this is something that, you know, I can't fucking control her. I don't want to control her. I told my parents, next time something big like this happens, please just fucking take away. But the thing is, like, take away all of her devices. It's like, that's shit too. Right? Because, like, she's an adult woman. Like, my parents shouldn't have to resort to fucking treating her like a fucking child. But, I mean, if she's gonna behave like one, I don't know. But, like, she's constantly fucking fighting with people. Like, constantly fucking... talking to like new people that are all like not entirely mentally sound. And it's like, how do you do it? Why would you do it? Why go out of your way to, like, seek conflict? You know, it's like, because I know she's on, like, what's that fucking site called? It's like, it starts with a Q or something. It's not QAnon, don't. I think she's that based. Satire, by the way. But she's, like, constantly on it, and, like, I've seen her on it a couple of times, like, when we hang out or whatever. And sometimes, like, the threads there are just, like, they're purely about, like, mental health or, like, just depression bullshit, and it's just, like, why do you, like, why fucking... Why hassle yourself with these? It's like, you don't... I don't want to, like, sound like an asshole. Like, obviously everybody has different problems, but it's like, you have none of the problem. Like, both of us have none of the problems our parents did. Like, you don't have any of the problems I did. Like, what's your fucking issue? And then, like, she will often, like, spout these, like, rhetorics, you know, like, shit that you hear from, like, really just the internet, or just some, like, vague-ass, like, Twitter fucking, some, like, fucking Twitter loser. Yeah, like, she'll just go for shit like, oh yeah, well, you know, like, everybody always thinks everything is alright, but not everything is okay. I'm like, I'll, like, look at her like, do you hear how cringe you sound? Like, I'm sorry, we can talk about it if there's an issue, but, like, is there, like, a concrete issue? Is there, like, some sort of, like, specific thing that's pissing you off? No, I'm just saying, like, that's how it is in the world. Like, but how is this relevant to you? And, like, often, my problem is I have very little tolerance for a lot of, like, cringe shit like that, where she'll just go like, yeah, well, maybe you just don't know everything about me. Like, I'm sorry, I've known you for fucking 23 years. I think I have a general idea. You know? It's like, I've been around the block with you a few times. Like, I have an idea on what's up with you. It's like, yeah, well, that's just your reality. Like, please. Please stop. Please stop being so cringe. What are you, 15? She's broken. She did not fucking say that. She always says that to me. She literally, every fucking time, when I want to have an actual conversation about, like, her mental health, and where I'm, like, telling her, like, look, this isn't, like, you're not that kind of person, right? Like, this doesn't fit you. Like, this isn't you. She will literally tell me, yeah, well, that's just how you see it. That's just your reality. And I'm like, I'm not the only one saying this. It's like, I know it's harsh, but it's the truth. That's your reality. Bitch. What? And it's so hard because I don't, you know, she's my fucking sister, right? Like, I don't hate her for it. I couldn't. But like, Jesus, dude. Like, just calm down. It ain't that fucking serious. Like, all things considered, you've got it pretty fucking good. And like, who gives a shit if people from like high school don't want to hang out with you anymore, or like who the fuck do I hang out with from high school? The 4 people, or the 3 people that I made friends with for life? Even those guys I don't see that often. It's like, why the fuck would I give a shit about people who I don't want to interact with? Or people who have like told me, because people have told her like they don't want anything to do with her. They don't like her. They don't want anything to do with her, which is fine. Like, people are entitled to saying that. And she still wants to cling to these people. I hang out with a bunch of queers I harvested. Well, that's you guys. And I'm talking about like personal friends I made in high school, or well, business academy, but really same thing. You got 4, I got 1 from high school. I got 3 that I'm really close with. 2 of which were actually in my class, who I hung out with and like just ended up like skipping school with a bunch of times. And then the 3rd started as a friend of a friend, but he became a main part of the friend group, right? And like, everybody else I know is just an acquaintance, or like sort of a friend, right? It's like, yeah, I know people, but like, these aren't people where I would say like, I'd go on a fucking vacation with that guy, or I'd hang out with that guy for more than an hour a year. But she so fucking tightly clings to these people who like don't care about her. Like, literally have made like fucking WhatsApp groups, which WhatsApp is like a messenger app for those of you who don't know, commonly used over here in Europe. Literally have made like WhatsApp groups about her, to talk to her behind her back, to talk about her behind her back, which she found out that one of her quote-unquote best friends is in that group, who of course told her, well, I'm not talking shit about you, it's just the others, and I'm just there because, you know, they're my friends. Which is like, even if that is true, you could do something to stop it. And of course, obviously, this shit isn't okay. I'm not saying that, like, this is fine or anything, but, like... And she still wants to hang out with these people. She still thinks of these people as her friends. And I'm like, fucking... What is wrong with you? These people don't want anything from you. Yeah, well, people always don't say what they mean. Bitch! They literally told you they don't want anything to do with you. Why are you fighting me over this? I'm on your side! It's like, what the fuck? I swear to God. She's broken, Bren. She did not fucking say that. She did not say that's your reality. She does constantly, like I said. If someone said that to me, I'd be tempted to slap them. I constantly am, but I don't do that. You slapped me? No, that's your reality. I would be based, but I don't, you know, we don't hit each other. That's not... We yell, we scream, we get angry, but we don't hit. I hang out with no one, so who cares? Listen, growing up means you realize that you can't always hang out with your friends, but those times that you do become all the more valuable. I just personally don't agree with the radiation poisoning. You held a rock and now you feel bad. Grow up. I've seen that one. I love it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this like... the fuck? The IPSN Drake is IPSN's first foray into tower defense games. Designed for use by dense simians, the Drake removes the need for complicated concepts such as positioning or movement. You don't need to find hardcover when you are the hardcover. Fortress Protocols, son. It deploys heavy stabilizers in response to involuntary movement. You can't budge me, Jack. On top of the heaviest armor in the game, the Drake comes standard with more butter than Paladin. With 2 different assault cannons, this brick shithouse can put enough lead downrange to blind Superman. Even in a post-scarcity galaxy, IPSN struggles to find enough bullets to satisfy their monstrosity. Who needs to aim when you can just fill the air around a mech with depleted uranium? Gaze off your mountain of D6s and brass, and pity those who actually have to worry about petty things like accuracy. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Is it bad being straight? It's just I haven't seen much people that doesn't really like me for being straight. My heart goes out to you, my straight brother. He's spherical. Alright, let's see. Who gives a shit? I don't even have WhatsApp. Like I said, I have none. Who cares? Just school idiots. Basically, yeah. Most of my friends are from middle school, but I got 2 from high school. That's what I meant. You got 4. Yeah, okay. I read that all already. Actual parasocial relationship fiend. I don't understand it, right? Like I've said it before. I already don't understand parasocial relationships. What my sister does, I understand even less, quite frankly. But not being able to hang out shows who's really your friend. I mean, basically, right? If somebody's still ready to hang out and the energy is still the same as if like nothing happened, you know who the friend and who not. But I mean, you know, the problem is like, you know, try explaining that to somebody who's not in that situation, right? It's like, it's difficult. They'll have trouble believing it, even though it's so true. That's so sad. It is extremely, like I said, like, I don't understand the whole thing. Like, this incessant need of validation, or for validation, of people who don't give a shit about you, right? I've told her this a billion times. I've told her this a billion times. Like, they don't care about you. They don't want anything to do with you. Just let them go. Let the past go. Like, fuck what happened in business academy. Fuck what happened at uni, right? Like, fuck it, forget it. You're in a new place. You're gonna meet new people. You're gonna end up having fun with new people. It's fine. But like, stop clinging to the past so bad. That's another thing that like I had to learn too. It's like just this like being so stuck to the past, right? Like it's so unhealthy. You'll never move forward. And this like her one of the things that to me is like I feel is the most dangerous behaviors of all of hers is like this denial of reality. My sister took, having to repeat a class very badly because she had a lot of people who were her friends in her like previous class, and then she ended up with like other people who weren't really mean to her or anything, but like they were very they weren't super close or anything. And one of the things where I'm like, this is not going to end well sooner or later, are these things like I mean, I'll just tell what happened with the situation in particular. She sent me a picture of like her class, but this was after she had already like joined a new class for repeating it. And she captioned the picture with, how do I translate this to English? She captioned it with like, look at your sis like right in the middle. She wasn't in the picture. Like, just not at all. This was way after she'd already repeated the class, right? And like I talked to her about this. I was like, look, you're not in there. Like, that's not you. Like, I'm sorry, but like this isn't, you weren't there. And she gets aggressive when I point that out. Like, she gets genuinely aggressive when I point out things like, that's not how it happened in reality. Like, that's not... This is, like, you're literally gaslighting yourself into thinking these things are real. What the fuck? Oh, I was stuck in the wall. What the... Jesus. And I'm gonna be real with you, that's the shit, like, where I kind of lose my... I kind of lose my cool. Not because I'm like... it's not right to say I'm scared of her or anything like that, because I'm not. Like, what the fuck's she gonna do? But... it's not a good, like, it's already not a good idea to build up any kind of relationship built on a lie, right? But then to hold on, I'm getting a call. Oh, yep, that's my mom. Hold on, I'll be right back. Literally heard me talking shit. No, it was fine. She called me about the bank shit, and it's all fine. They just got off work, they went shopping. Just called me, you know. Mama Slime watching the stream? I mean, even if she was, she wouldn't understand anything. My mom doesn't speak English that well. She speaks a little bit, but like barely anything. All right. For a second there, I was like, oi, 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 oi. They heard me. But yeah, like I said, it's not the thing that I just talked about, the with that picture and whatever. It's not like it's not that I'm scared for like really anyone but herself, because like that's such an unhealthy thing to do, right? Because like to lie to other people, I mean, it's also bad, but ultimately, yeah, it might ruin the relationship, but lying to yourself about the way things happened or didn't happen, that's that's really, really dangerous. And I've told her before, like, it's just fucking leave it. It's fine. You know, bad things happen to you. It's nobody wanted them to happen. They shouldn't have happened, but it's in the past. Just forget it. You know, live in the now, live in the present. Fuck the past, right? You can't change it anyway. Bad things happen. That doesn't mean you can't keep them in mind. It doesn't mean you can't, you know, remember them for the future to do better. Or to know how to avoid a similar situation. But just fucking, you know, close off with the past. But unfortunately, that's also a lot of the time when I will get the well, that's your reality line, which, like I said, it's just it's terrible to see somebody else live in like a fantasy world that you know will never ever be able to like sustain itself. Like at some point it's gonna crumble apart, right? Because it's not real. Oh fuck. You know what else isn't real? My fucking skill at this game. It's like at some point there'll come like a situation where it'll fall apart, and like I don't know how she would react to that, honestly. Like maybe it'll be fine, I don't know. Ultimately, I will say, thankfully our family situation has improved to the point where we can all trust each other, and you know, we all know how to help each other for the most part again. But it's still, you know, it takes a mental toll on you. It takes a mental toll on you. Now you guys know why I don't fucking trauma dump on streams usually. And I apologize, by the way, that this is like way deeper than I even wanted to get into this situation, but it's fine. Thankfully, you know, I have people that I can talk to about this outside of the stream, so I don't have to do it too often. But like I said, it's fucking whew. Like I said, the MLM thing is like, oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, that was horrible. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that was amazing. The MLM thing was really what I wanted to talk about, because I was just really fucking mad at that. However, ultimately, like I said, it's been resolved. It's fine. Hope your sister doesn't decline into insanity with those dangerous thoughts of change of reality. Whether or not she does, I can't tell you. I'm not a psychiatrist. What I can tell you is one thing. I'll stand behind her. I'll help her in any way that I can. Together with my parents. You know, what other fucking choice do I have, right? Listen, if I deserved help, then everybody does. Ultimately, I think, like, every situation that she's been in that's, like, turned into a problem has been resolved, and I like to think she learned from it. We're taking baby steps, but we are at the very least taking steps. I just wish it were, like I said, like, bigger steps. But steps are happening in the right direction. So at the very least, there is some amount of progress. Don't let it consume you too much, though. I don't, I involve myself as much as I feel comfortable with. I'm the big brother. I'm not the parent. Even though sometimes I do think, like, man, I hope I have a son and he's like, I hope he's just as retarded as I am. Because I can handle that, right? Because, like, I was a piece of shit too. Don't think that I'm the good kid. I did way worse shit than my sister. Relatively speaking. I did a lot worse stuff. But those are things I can handle. Those are things I can handle. Because it's like, yeah, okay, this was me too. Like, I know what's gonna happen with this situation, and I can handle this situation. What I can't handle is situations like with my sister. Like, that, I just don't think I'm capable of it. Okay, what's the other way? Fuck. Yeah, don't worry, I do the same, I don't mind, but I hope your sister doesn't decline into insanity. The only thing I know for real, there will be bloodshed. I'll have to fight it out with her too. Oh, fuck. Shit, I forgot that you die underwater. Forgot for a second that humans can't breathe underwater. What would you wish that fate upon your larvae? Well, like I said, if they're just as stupid as I am in the dumb shit that they do, I can fucking handle it. It would be no problem. They will not last the winter. They would. We just need to eat enough meat. And by God, if Rose doesn't know how to do that. Like I said, the whole thing is, like, I'm fine. The situation is resolved. It's just residual angriness. Which is, also great considering I'm starting a new job. And I'm, slightly nervous about that. Ultimately, it boils down to the fact that I'm just a dude. And I don't really, like... I don't know. I guess I'm literally like every guy who's just like not really in touch with his feelings very much until like it gets so much that like you're kind of forced to. But you know, I mean, that's for my therapist to know and for me to find out. Fab is a normal human just like you and me. Yeah, sometimes I like, not in the sense of like actually forgetting it, but like, yeah, sometimes I just realize that like, yeah, I'm like, I don't have to solve everybody's problems. I'm just a dude too. Fab is a human. I thought he was all slime. Well, I mean, I believe that was the joke. That's a faith reference, by the way. Shroob, you can't just call a quote from the Bible a faith reference, okay? Just call it Leviticus 20:15. Oh, it is literally just like another way to get in here. I hope you get someone like me. Just don't ask yourself if you have a child or not. What the f- Just do ask yourself if you have a child or not. Nani the fuck? Is that where Gary got it? Yes. I know who Gary is. If you get a child like I was, to the point where you're not sure if I'm a child or not. Gary is a normal human just like you and me. I believe that. When you say it like that, Shroob, I believe you immediately. If you have a child or not, yeah, that's what I said. That's what do you want from me, Floof? I just realized I don't actually have any ammo for the... Oh, no, I do. You didn't, but it's okay. Maybe I didn't read it out loud, but I got the gist. Thank you. I mean, I don't fucking know, like... If we have a boy, he's gonna turn out like me, probably. If we have a girl, I don't know if she's... Like, if she turns out like Rose, I don't know if that's what I want either. But considering that her genes are weak, and mine are Levi's, I feel like she might turn out like my sister. Which is, I mean, I suppose in a way that would also be positive, because then I already know how to beat my daughter just right, so she doesn't turn into a stupid bitch. I will say though, my sister could be a lot worse. Like, as you know, valid as my problems and our problems with her are, there are situations that are like, that would be even worse to handle. I feel like she's not a druggie, she's not a whore. You know, like, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot better too, but ultimately we all gotta play with the hand we've been dealt, right? Check me out, fucking schmoovin' and groovin'. Could be Nox's sister. Yeah, that's what I just said, whore, right? Or is that mean to say? Mean, but not wrong. Nah, like I said, it's difficult, but ultimately there has not been a situation that I, or really we as a family in general, haven't been able to handle. Like, it's just almost fucking bit out my own tooth. It's just frustrating as like, it's frustrating in the moment, right? But I mean, what isn't frustrating in the moment? Speaking of my new job, I might have to move my Thursday stream day to Wednesday. Because time schedule wise, it would be better for me to work the half day on Wednesday rather than Thursday. I don't have like a full idea of that yet, but I will let you guys know. I hope that's not a problem for you, Floof. Although I guess your Wednesday streams are always more of a maybe anyway. By the way, who's excited to get away from the drudgery? Who's excited for indie game streams? I am planning to do them for the next couple of weeks as like a little bit of a longer going series this time around. Just because I can, really. Me, Yahoo! I gotta say though, I've been going through like a lot of pages on itch.io. People really love their horror games and visual novels. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing. I just wish there was more like creative stuff. But I found a couple of good ones, I think. By the way, I am not promising anything. I mean, I could say accidentally, but you guys wouldn't believe me anyway. I think I found another feeding fetish game, which I don't fucking know how that happens. I didn't realize until after I had downloaded it and actually looked at the page of the game. Needless to say, I don't think we'll spend too much time on that one. Maybe we'll spend the most time on that one. I haven't gone in the right direction anymore. Oh fuck, it's the big guy. You're okay with it? What, with the Wednesday streams or the indie streams going on longer? This is a secret, I believe. My thought process behind it is basically just like, I don't really have like a clear-cut idea of what I want to play. So I figured like just fucking throw in a bunch of grab bag. Wednesday streams, I don't care, whatever. Grab bag streams, I'm fine. I'm okay with it. Well, it's good that you're okay with it. By the way, everything's still on track for Sunday for the fetish tier list. Scoopatutu. 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 Got him, bitch. Was that the... No, this wasn't the one. I know there was a secret. It might have been in a different level. Oh shit, there it is! Yahoo! Chronoscepter found. Should be, I hope. I mean, yeah. I hope so too for you. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill you. That's a joke. Maybe. I'm going to kill you. Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Look, butt plug. I don't think there's any more. Kind of neutral to everything right now. What are you, an automatic? Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, I'm excited. The fact that I'm doing it on longer streams as well is a good idea. Thanks me, I guess. It just allows us to like play games a bit more longer. Fuck. I hate this game. No, it's fine. I love Turok. Turok 2 is better though. I am Turok. Even that is better in the second game because like in this game he's just like I am Turok, but then in the second game he's like I am Turok. Like, everything is way more powerful. I think my neighbors are gonna complain, but I don't care. Oh, yo, yo. So what's everybody up to, by the way, besides listening to me vent? Okay, yeah, that's another thing. Fuck. Scoopatuta. Scoopatuta. Sitting. Oh fuck, that's still tech arrows. And I guess I'm gonna use the shotgun then. I made, fuck, I don't even know. What do you call them in English? I'll Google it in a second, then I'll show you guys. Made a pretty good lunch today. Was, sad because I didn't have any, like, roasted onions for the food, which would have been nice and crunchy, but, what can you do? Fucking almost fell off there. There we go. Let me see. Bramble Mountain King demo would be good too. Like I said, I'll try all kinds of stuff. I got the what did I get the demo? I got the demo for Voices of the Void, which is really just an excuse for me to try out that game for when I actually want to, you know, maybe play it on stream. Look, this one's me. But nah, I can't see food anymore after eating a week of curry. Well, maybe you should go to the woods at night. I've seen, because I watched the Joel playthrough, I've seen that, like, there is apparently actually an alien. I almost said an email. There's an alien, or like some kind of entity walking around at night. So, yeah. Let's see. The Gorgon is hard to look at, even for a Horus pattern group, which is why adjacent allied characters may use the Gorgon for hard cover. Nobody wants to fucking look at this monstrosity or anything nearby. The Gorgon is all about interrupting everyone else's turns, which is to say, get ready for a reaction compilation. Gaze, G Gorgon, how come your mom lets you have 2 reactions? Mimic Mesh, attack my allies, watch me swoosh right in. Metastatic paralysis. If you shoot the Gorgon, there is a flat 10% chance it will jump scare you. Sentinel Drone. It attack. But most importantly, you can use a quick to make it come back. Scorpion V70.1, which, why were we put here, Mirage? Just to suffer? Monitor module. Don't talk to me or my son or my son ever again. What if you could create a meme so cringe it caused people to die immediately? No, I don't mean Fomorian Atlas. No, I don't mean Displacer Enkidu either. I'm talking about Basilisk-directed anti-cognition hyperfractal. Extrude Basilisk. You project a mimetic interruption. It's a fucking rickroll. Apparently exposure causes massive ocular and cranial hemorrhage. Your memes are so cringe they literally make people's eyes bleed. Scylla class NHP. So let me get this straight. Someone faxed the Union Science Bureau a mech and they actually decided to print it, upon which it immediately developed a malevolent sentience that required it, and I quote, defabrication via bombardment of kinetic and energy weapons. And now you want to put a fragment of its consciousness in my mech? Bruh. Yeah, I mean, no, that's, yes. Why the fuck not? Oh, shit. Bababooey. We do we engage in a mild amount of tomfoolery. Oh shit. Made too much, paid the price. Still have 2 days with curry. Jesus fuck. I think I talked with my dad. We're gonna have Indian food next week. I love how Lancer players are all unhinged. I love how I have no context for these memes, but like, they're fucking hilarious nonetheless. I mean, context is for the week anyway. You know, I just realized, I don't think we've ever shot a single woman so far. I think Turok doesn't hate women. I never want to see curry for the next 3 months, I think. I mean, to be fair, whose fault is that? Ha! Get fucked. Hello, cool laptop spider. Oh, fuck. Was there a spider in your laptop? Hey, guys, what do you think is going to happen to those things? Surely everything good. Can I make that jump? There's no fucking way I can make that jump. Maybe I can make that jump. Ooh, I can't make that jump. On my laptop now, apparently. Well, if you've learned anything from the Maze game, it is that you must definitely slam in your fucking monitor. I am Turok. Is that the place where I was earlier, or is that... Oh, there's nothing down there. I'm just blind. I guess, what's the opposite of blind? Is hallucinating the opposite of blind? Because being blind means you don't see things that are there. But hallucinating means seeing things that aren't there. You think I'm stupid? I mean, you heard the kind of shit my sister does. I can't be that far off, can I? We're related after all. We were originally octuplets. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-wee. You know, I would like to know who sat down one day and just said, like, you know what we should make? How about a Native American guy who shoots, now hear me out, dinosaurs? And then they just actually went with that. They actually just literally just went with that. This is just where I was earlier, yeah. True? Oh, don't be rude. How dare you? Nah, man, I feel a lot better after venting to you guys now too. You know, the thing is, a lot of the time, and I said this when the situation with Lawrence C10 happened. A lot of the time, I feel like I'm like an idiot or an asshole, that I'm like wrong somehow. Or, you know, that I'm in the wrong in a lot of situations, but it does feel good to get support, like genuine support from people around you. Rose was so fucking enraged when I told her. I mean, you are wrong. Well, okay, but like, sometimes I'm right. What's the conversation? You missed a lot, Tidor. You missed a lot. I don't know. If you're interested, you know, maybe go back later and listen to it again, but basically just my sister being a dumb bitch. Fep's sister likes MLM schemes. Apparently. Which are pyramid schemes if you're not familiar with the MLM term. Oh, you were here for the start, just not the last 10 minutes. I mean, not much, really. Like I said, I just said, like, I'm glad that, like, I feel better after venting, and I'm glad you guys agree with me. Because, as I said, sometimes I feel like I'm wrong or the asshole. Oh, this is just the way back. You know what? I'm actually gonna save again. Just to be safe. I mean, until now I can say I noticed you being an asshole unironically. What fucking streams have you been watching then? Have you been lying to me, Tito, or have you not actually been paying attention to all these streams? What is this? Am I the asshole? No, but it's like, you know, like a lot of times I have this like I'm weirdly like, I guess too not intrusive, but like introspective sometimes, where I'm like, well, I've been an asshole in situations before. Like, am I maybe just being an asshole again? Like genuinely, I mean, you know, like in actual situations, not when I'm just being a dick, you know, like that's obviously for shits and giggles. I'm not like I don't mean those situations. I think sometimes you are an asshole, but not in serious situations. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'd like to think that I'm at least a little bit okay. Oh shit, is that meat? Fuck yeah, free meat, boys. Oh, they picked these bones clean though. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Get out of here. Sometimes you're alright, I guess. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me, Floof. You know what? For being so nice, I'm not even gonna recruit you into my MLM scheme. My dad was so funny because, like, shortly before I left, they came back from their shopping, right? And they were also at the, like, you know, their gas supplier because they had something to settle there. And what it just turned out is that, like, the way they're calculating the gas prices is just complete bullshit. And they came home and my dad had told my mom the story, like, while they were on the way there or on the way back or whatever. And like they came in and we talked about like the gas price thing, and my dad said, but you know, since your sister made an investment where she's going to make millions, obviously we don't need to worry about gas prices anymore. No, it's just like, why are you such, like, I know where I get it from now, at least. It's like, Jesus. I mean, to be fair, the very least she deserves is like getting shit for all of the stupid shit that she did at this point. So, you know, isn't the whole Slime Kingdom an MLM scheme? I mean, yeah, we don't get paid. Exactly. Tito's figured it out. Except you also just never get anything out of it in general. We don't even have dental. I mean, we totally do. What are you talking about? Yahoo! Okay, that's it. I'm quitting. Oi, oi, oi! Escaped me. Okay, I have to read more of those mecha shit posts. Don't you fucking throw grenades at me. Yeah, by the way, I haven't really figured out how to throw grenades. It was not Q. Well, I'm out of options. Is it G? No. I'm out of options then. check it out. Secret. But yeah, crazy week. Crazy week, and it's not even quite over yet. But again, really looking forward to tomorrow. Second indie game stream. Stuff like that is always so much fun. Hopefully this time there will be no porn on screen. Maybe. As far as I'm aware, by the way, they put these like map things in both this game and the second one, which to me just begs the question then if that's even gonna help. Because Turok 2 had the better weapons, the better gameplay, just generally more fun stuff, but the level design was terrible. What am I gonna play first? Honestly, I'm probably gonna start with Endocopia. Because it's kind of the catalyst for, this entire thing, I suppose you could say. Did I get everything in this stage? I'm missing one level, what is that, 6 key, level 4 key? No, that's level 5, I think, actually. I think about it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, well, never mind. All keys found. Also, that's Chronoceptor part, I believe. I'm good. I can leave. So no wheel this time? Probably not. Every time Tidor flosses near a PC, we spin the wheel. But does he do that? Level 4 key. By the way, I'll be right back. I need to piss. He did in part 2? I don't think that's right. Anyway, I'll be right back. Here we. What the fuck? I just see Tidor dances to summon the floss god. Let's see. Every time Tidor flosses near PC, we spin the wheel. He did it in part 2. What does it even mean? I answered with the time you asshat. Even made a clip now. Oh, I saw it. No. What? So I saw it now. You know that dancing is also still, you know, other things, right? Like I said, I'll make comments connected to the parts. No, only Fortnite flossing. Oh, you mean in his... See, I still have to... Like, I watched a little bit of the first episode of the Cataclysm Let's Play while I was setting up... I don't even know. What was I doing? I wasn't setting up stream, because I was on the 15th. What was I doing? I don't know. I was doing something, and I was, like, listening to it, like, a little bit, but then I had to turn it off because I was doing something else. Oh, no, it was before Floof's stream, I think, on Monday. No, only Fortnite flossing. Tidor dances with the floss god. Tidor flosses faster until his body starts burning. You guys are horrid. Watch the clip for a taste. Hell yeah.
The Book of Gangs is...
Oh, wait, am I not?
Time to fucking gangs, I guess. The Book of Gangs is... Time to fucking gangs, I guess. Yeah, now we can dodge more.
By the way,
Thanks, but
I just realized Tidor violates the PC with Fortnite dances.
it's kind of weird to go in a corner next to a PC, randomly gangs, and then... Yeah, honestly.
Tidor, what do you mean? That's not weird. I do that every day. What are you talking about? Don't bullshit. Don't fucking lie. You know what's funny? Tidor can make the fucking shitfuck tax simulator game funny. But other people can't make the videos of $1 billion franchise funny. You guys and your fucking videos. You know, and all I see is just fucking Amogus. Anyway. You know what? We're gonna watch the Amoguses first because they're faster, and then I'm gonna read the... I don't even understand why you need light for dancing practice. It makes no fucking sense to see your funny feet. I mean, I would assume you gotta see what you're doing, right?
Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Among Us!
Is that like akin to theft? I'd like to know. Cause like they can't sell that anymore. I'm sorry, this first one is just Floof. That's just you, Floof. Amogus, I've come to bargain. How horrible. That's like the last time Amogus made me laugh so hard was in Triple Q's Good For You is an original song. It doesn't plagiarize at all. Okay, so when I saw that the Manticore description had the words jigsaw corruptions of ancient works of apocalyptic art in it, how could I refuse? The Universal Threat Assessment Manual identifies the old unstable castigation state as a giant fucking meme Lancer players will not shut the fuck up about. Both videos are peak stinky. Oh, I want to use that. I want to use that from now on. Peak stinky. You didn't even write it right. Because that peek means to, like, you know, like peek as in, like, look over the edge of something. Oh, fuck. The Manticore has a wide range of tactical applications, but good fucking luck hearing about anything other than the Manticore explodes immediately, Lamau. What looky stink eye? Listen up, dipshit. There is another way of seeing. Castigation is a psychological warfare tactic. You always know whether or not you're castigating. Your enemies do not. Dare they risk calling your bluff? Dare they risk destruction? If anything gives away a fully Chad Manticore pilot, it is the mastery of self-damage for fun and profit. For fun and profit! No, I will never stop hitting myself, but I will copulate with time, mother! Ooh. The Manticore has resistance to all the types of damage it deals to itself. Go ahead, move into intense radiation, boiling gases, lava, and falling rocks, and swap places with the most dangerous individual foes a Lancer might face on the battlefield. The Manticore gives exactly 0 fucks. It's overdrawn at the fuck bank, bro. Adjacent to the Manticore, why? The Manticore likes to save or die effects, and its friends were not immune to death last time I checked. Fun fact, the Tokugawa has no heavy mount, because if it did, it could put the arc projector on it, and Christ, that doesn't even bear thinking about. Like, that stopped sounding like English by the end of it. Okay. For the Genghis Mark II is the Genghis Mark II is a sanctioned, safe method of foliage elimination. For use in high-density arboreal environments, continental jungles, high tree concentration preferred. Not for use in crimes, area denial, soft target elimination, major battles, swarm tactics. I can't even read what that is. High-density terrestrial urban centers. Foliage elimination only. Harrison Armory promises the Genghis Mark II has no relation to weapons used in the... I don't know what that says. Original frame, do not steal. Moving on, the Armory designed autocooler is a simple, persistent air conditioning system to keep you cool while you're gardening. Better manage the Genghis tremendous civilian application. I don't even get half the shit it's saying here, but it's fucking funny. To better manage the Genghis tremendous civilian applications. AGNI was developed using a combination of kindness and cat pictures. No bad things happened, and pilots report that AGNI clones are always happy and very stable. AGNI is your cool friend who's fun to be with. It's the way Harrison Armory recommends you cycle AGNI soon, like tomorrow maybe. The fireman smiles. Suppress rebel population. Yes, I replied. I should be. First contact. Catastrophic climate failure on target worlds. TBK sustains total biome kill. Good lord, what is happening in here? Foliage management. Foliage management at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the galaxy, using a Krakatoa thermobaric flamethrower. Yes. May I see if it's in line with the third committee's utopian pillars? No. Such as peaceful crowd control. Peaceful crowd control. For fuck's sake. Alright, let me keep going. Need to play the beat. Okay, wait, hold on. If I get reborn into a pig, I want Oscar to cook me. To be fair though, yeah, actually. That's actually a fair point. Alright, let's keep going. Oi, 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 alright. We gotta go into level 3 now. The ancient city. Oh, holy fuck, that was good. What are those even from? That's the part that I haven't gotten yet. A TTRPG about mechs called Lancer. Ah, okay. So what I'm assuming what they're doing is they're taking like actual descriptions and just cutting up the fucking I mean, obviously those are the real descriptions, but if they were to be fake, they're just taking random description or like random words out of the descriptions and putting them together like that. Fucking hell, bro. Jesus Christ. What a whiplash of emotions today. Hey, dude. Man, that's gotta fucking suck. Imagine like spawning and getting like fucking Scotty beamed in, and then some dude is just standing there waiting to shoot you. In other news, I've been playing more Elden Ring, and honestly, I think I'm sort of warming up to the game, but not in the sense that like, not in a sense of like, oh, this is actually good now, but just more like, I guess I'm fine with how mid the game is now. If that makes any sense. One of the things that pisses me off about Elden Ring, though, is the fact that, like, 80% of the weapons, even, like, the boss weapons and whatever, are just fucking swords. It's like, yeah, there's a couple, like, more creative weapons, I suppose. But most of it is still swords. It's all fucking swords. It's like if Tidor worked on a fucking Dark Souls game. No offense, obviously. Well, a little bit of offense, but oh fuck. Oi, 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 oi. Peaceful crowd control, huh? I see that. Oh fuck. And I remember how horribly all of this shit controlled on the N64. And now it's just like, this is clearly how the game was meant to be enjoyed, right? Oi, 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 oi. Can I cannot make that jump, can I? I was right. Yeah, I should have just gone this way, I guess, but, you know. Who the fuck would have thought? Ah, shit. Shitty. There we go. Alright, I don't think there's anything here just yet. What up, bro? Ah, fuck, don't. Don't shoot. Please. Lunchtime, boys, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Shroob keeps posting Lancer descriptions and they keep making me laugh. Also, that Amogus video made me laugh pretty hard, I guess, so that's pretty cringe. What? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. It's kind of hard to explain to my teacher while I'm laughing at an image with a lot of text. It's just great. Jesus Christ. By the way, speaking of JoJo, because I just remembered that somebody posted a JoJo meme. I finished part 4 yesterday. Last night. And now I'm kind of stumped because I don't really want to rewatch part 5 yet. But I also don't really feel like watching part 1 and 2 right now. Even though I maybe should. For reference for rewriting part 1 of Total Chaos, but well. I'm just gonna play All-Star Battle. Also, by the way, I'm gonna have to shit in again in a second. Shit in again in a second? What? Yeah, sorry, I'm beef brained as fuck tonight. Ha! Got him. Alright. There we go. I'll be right back again. You guys be good. Alright, there we go, I'm back. So one of the things that I noticed recently... you know what, yeah, we'll look at these. One of the things that I noticed recently on, you know, whenever I do like a bit of a deep dive, which isn't really that deep of a dive, but, you know, a deep dive on TikTok. What the fuck is the deal with those, like, bitches that all go on about their, like, fucking, their Stanley cups or whatever they're called? Is it literally just, like, some fucking brand of, like, drinking cup? Or what's the deal there? Maybe Sack can elaborate. Because, like, I've seen these a couple of times now, and I don't really get it. Like, what the fuck is the... That do you mean? I don't know if Sack is even here, but, like... Maybe somebody else has seen or heard something about those. It's just, like, very strange. I don't really understand it, if I am to be honest with you. Alright, hold on. Burn output. Sorry, monitor only. What is this?
Michael, you can't beat your wife. Of course I can. I have over 5 million pounds. Michael, you can't beat your wife. Of course I can. I have over 5 million pounds.
That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. I see these two, like, so many of them, and they keep getting weirder. They keep getting weirder. I had one today that was like, my girlfriend's husband really enjoys playing this game, and it's like, I'm sorry, that's how you're gonna start the video? Like, that's how you're gonna sell me on this? My wife's my girlfriend's boyfriend, or no, my girlfriend's husband. That's what it was. Like, none the fuck. Anyway, your GM has a plan, perfect and cohesive. What could go wrong? You. The Iskander is a simple tool with a simple purpose. All things are now explosive. Your guitar, explosive. Your pilot seat, explosive. The complex negotiations of gravity and time, currently detonating. Make no sudden moves. Actually, you know what? Just make no movements at all. The Iskander platform would prefer you remain stationary. You know, for your own safety. It would be a shame if something happened to your beautiful mech child there. Yes, of course the Iskander remembers all the places it left explosives. Why would you even ask? Honestly, the Iskander finds such a question insulting. Moving on. Watch your GM destabilize rapidly. As whenever hostile character make any movement, you immediately make some sort of fucking JoJo reference and turn them into an enormous expanding fireball. Wait, the Iskander can also has a heavy mount, lol. Where in the fuck am I gonna find the quick actions to use anything I stick in that? Listen a moment before I go, haha. I'm taking a break from making memes like this for some time because I'm busy writing a Lancer campaign that I would actually like to publish. It means a lot to me that these strange shitposts make so many others laugh, but don't worry, you'll see me again, haha. Alright. What I missed here. Lunchtime, yeah, I read one I was kind of... By the way, I think I don't need to retake the electricity. It's been a week and I haven't had to sign the official retake paperwork. Oh, shit, really? Simply bring an electric eel. They have to give you a good grade if you do that. I can't change that. Shroob, I need a mod or an admin to change that. That's how it works. That is what the eel is for. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like TikTok ads are so strange to me at this point. But I'm happy people are taking the piss out of them, so at least there's something. TikTok in general as a platform is so, like, I don't really get it. And, like, I understand that maybe that's because I'm not, like, the target demographic, but it's just weird. I just really don't understand it. It's like, even if you describe it to me as like, oh, it's just Vine for Zoomers, it's like, but so much content on there is like, it's such a mishmash of content, right? Like, there'll be ads, there'll be some people trying to be funny but failing miserably. Which, you know, I take those very seriously, of course, because, well, they're threatening my job. But it's just like, as a platform, I don't really get it. And there's so much, like, interaction bait and shit like that, right? Like, you'll have these, like, videos where somebody will do a thing and it's like, oh, there's no way that this is true, that this is real. I'm gonna prove that this is fake. And then they do the same thing. They do the same thing as, like, the person in the first video. But then, like, they just split it off before the reveal. And again, I understand that it's just interaction bait. I get that. But, like, surely there's a better way. Because, like, that just pisses people off, doesn't it? I don't know. It doesn't make me want to click their fucking profile. Because they're a dirty little fucking blue-balling little slut. If they're above the age of consent, of course. Otherwise, they're just a piece of shit. But you get my point. Like I said, maybe it's just the fact that I'm too old and I just don't get the hubbub. All I can say is it's very... Like, there's some things that can be entertaining on it, but it's like, for the most part, it really isn't. Okay, there we go, sorry. Just this weird collection of, like, people who like to think they're funny, but they're not. Of course, for those who don't go on TikTok, that's not really easy to understand anyway, but, like, I really don't see it as, like, because, like, I don't know, some people, I guess, try to use it as a platform of, like, where you can gain, like, actual fame, but it's like, I feel like it's so, a lot of the content is just, like, so disconnected from the person, right? Where it's like, well, how would you even gather any fame from this? It's like, I mean, you know, maybe I just haven't seen that part of it, but like with Vine back in the day, you had, like, you know, people had their little bits and they would do them like over and over again, and that was like basically where the entertainment lay, I suppose. But then with TikTok, everybody's just like always doing these weird trends. And again, I guess I understand that, like, to a degree, or mainly even if you want to say it like that, that it's, like, dependent on what you watch. That it, like, depending on what stuff you watch, like, TikTok curates what videos you get shown on your For You page. But I get such random shit sometimes. It's like you'll be looking at some funny meme, and then the next thing you get is like, oh, here are 5 cool finds on Amazon. And then another one will be like a story like, my parents got back from Hawaii and my mom bought 2 keychains, and one of them's like this cool Hawaii one, and then the other one's like a pineapple. And it's like, haha, my mom bought a thing like that she thought was innocent but has like a hidden meaning. My least favorite part of that video in particular was like that the girl who told that story was like, Mom, if you see this, no, it is funny, it's hilarious, and I'm buying you a sex toy for Christmas. And I'm like, don't buy your parents that? What do you mean? Fuck you talking about? Fuck are you saying? Fuck are you trying to pull? Anyway, I guess it is just a case of like, I'm not the target demographic, which I can, you know, I can live with that, I suppose. It's just a weird thing in general, I suppose. Alright, let's see. I forget what exactly were the secrets in this one. That guy's dead. Oh, fuck, Jesus. Oh, big man. I really want to use these on you, to be honest. There we go, perfect. You know, we're kind of mostly just shooting dudes now. Where are all the dinosaurs, motherfucker? Another part of the Chronoscepter. Oh no, that's invincibility. Babooey. God, I can't wait for the weekend to start. I don't even have anything planned other than the, you know, the stream stuff, but like, I'm just, as far as I'm concerned, weekend can just pop right off. Let's fucking go. Look forward to getting to play Dead Space next week. Oh yeah, that is coming out next week, isn't it? There was some other stuff that I saw is gonna come out. I think, is Kirby? No, I think Kirby's releasing next month. I have to be honest, I don't know how interested I am in playing most stuff that's gonna release. So yeah, maybe I could give Dead Space a look. That's something I've been meaning to replay for a while anyway. All right. There we go, I did it. Perfect. New BioShock game is coming out to Game Pass directly in the middle of the year. New BioShock game. Wasn't even aware there was a new BioShock game released. Or about to be released, I suppose. Oh, the game that is made by the BioShock team. I see, I see. Atomic Heart. I think it was named Judas. Robot ladies look neat. I don't think I know about either of those. If I am to... There he goes. Yeah, I don't think I know about either of those. Shroob, the robot ladies do look neat. Yeah, well, what were the robot ladies? You know, of course, that would be the one that perks me right up. What the fuck? Oh, right, those robot ladies. Oh yeah, I you know, I would, you know. I'll look at that in a second. I think I have actually already seen porn of them. Which, you know, not much of a surprise, but I do like that the internet works fast. Like a Floof, their movements are all still being robotic. Like I said, I'll check it out in a second, but I do believe you are correct. I do believe we are destined to be so mates. Ferngully posting, let's go. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to get over here, but... Yeah, by the way, what was back there? I'm gonna try at that later. Yeah, I guess if I look for like, I guess I'm speaking more in the sense of like, you know, AAA releases, which really the only one I guess that I would even say is interesting at all would be Zelda anyway. I guess in terms of indie games or whatever. Although I don't know if that's like, if you could call Atomic Heart that. Boy. I mean, maybe if it saves me money this year, I can invest in like some better monitors. And get rid of the old ones. And get some proper gaming monitors. Might be a good idea. I've also been thinking about repositioning my fourth monitor anyway. Of like getting like one of those, you know, those like table mounts where I can just then like have my fourth monitor above my main monitor. Thank you, by the way, Payne. Those robots hit different? I bet they do. You know what they say about robots? You can fuck them as hard as you like. Even if they break, you just put them in a new body. It's kind of fucked, isn't it? Jesus Christ! I just saw the fucking thumbnail on that one. Holy oi oi oi. Okay. Get fucking yanked. Did I really just run out of fucking... Oh my god. There we go. You're dead, right? Of course you are. That's why I chose this career. Not to fix airplanes. If my robot waifu breaks, I can fix her. Bro, if they made robots that looked like that, women would be obsolete. I'm gonna be real with you. Because then the cold, uncaring machine would be on the outside. It's like that 4chan post. It's like, why do men love monster girls so much? Because the monster is on the outside. True, no pregnancies or cream pies everywhere. No, that's... You're missing the point. The robot women would have functioning wombs. Listen, us Pippas with a breeding fetish gotta, you know, we gotta get our due somehow. And of course you could say, well, you just fuck a real woman if you wanted a kid, but why would I do that if I could have like an actual living real doll? Get out of here. Excuse me, I can customize her. I can get pussy extensions. Absolutely. What do you think I am, some kind of fucking idiot? Oh. Son, your 9,000 suction double speed manual handling with power steering doll just arrived in the mail. Well, I mean, I would hope my dad wouldn't get that before me. He's married to my mom. He can't have a sex robot. It's illegal. It's like that one I think Austrian brothel that had like one of those like sex robots employed. And then, you know, the workers there, the actual organic workers there got so fucking pissed because like the sex robot became too popular. Which is like, yeah, I mean, obviously, right? It's like that's the greatest, like they've just improved the best part about like fucking a prostitute, right? It's like there you don't even need to pretend like you care. You just go in, dump your fucking load, you go out, it's over. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. It doesn't fuck around. Obviously, when I say that, I don't mean that literally. It's just fucking give it the old 1-2 and you're done. You can go on with your day. Listen, if they made sex bots more affordable, plenty of people would buy them. But then, like, you know, then there's those like those weird guys of the sex robot fandom that like actually fall in love with them, and it's like, well, brother, you've clearly missed the point. Listen, if I could get a life-size 2B, Rose would be out of here. No contest. But since we're not there yet, I suppose I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. That is satire, by the way, obviously. It's a joke, I don't really mean that. Probably. Probably, he says. And who decided it? What do you mean, who decided it? Oh, you mean because my mom's married to my dad? That's illegal? Yeah, I mean, God decided that. I want to buy a robot and teach it how to fish. Robots deserve a happy life. Look at Mr. I can save her over here. Although, to be fair, that is a fair point. You can just do that with your half-robot son, though. You can teach him how to fish like a real human boy. Wouldn't it be fucked if, like, somebody's backstory was that they were, like, a cyborg, but the reason why they're a cyborg is because their mom's, like, a robot and their dad's just a guy? So how did you become a cyborg? Oh, I was born this way. No, I get it. That you were, like, a deformed baby or something, right? Like that to stick some metal in you to make it work. Nah, dude, I was just born this way. Mom's a robot, dad's a guy. My dad really loved his toaster oven. You see, yeah, exactly. Something like that. Something like that. He's like really cursed. Or I guess wholesome, if you will. Suppose that all depends on your definition, right? But essentially. I'm gonna check out those trailers. Jesus Christ. I mean, I feel like they're trying to sell me this game just off the robot ladies alone, and it's kind of working. Let's see what you got, Atomic Heart. Oh, looks good. It looks pretty. Hey, oh shit, is that a crypto miner? Ooh, goop. Excuse me. Is one power literally just cum blast? I don't need my hand for this one. I can just do that myself. Hey, yo, fucking Baymax Wallen over here. Hey, yo, these Pippas got Bakugan? I mean, that looks pretty decent. I don't think I would hate that. No way, it's Bakugan Ultra. Of course, the most replayed part is that scene. I can only shudder to think. Bro, I get to play as white guy, brown hair man. Dude, that's my favorite video game. Oh, get over it. Look at these losers seething because they bought their fucking 4090s. Yeah. Not so fucking great now, is it? Idiot. I'm sorry, was that... I just realized, was that a... That was like a... Look at that Dumpy. That's pretty nice. That looked kind of... This doesn't look that great. It might be the video quality, but that didn't look that great. Hey, yo, bro. Can't believe it. His sex doll is popping off. And there she goes. Oh. Wait, so I'm sorry, you're just gonna not elaborate on that part? That guy was cool. I mean, at least we're gonna get a lot of porn of the robot ladies, right? I don't think that was blood. I don't think it was blood either. I assume it was some kind of slime creature or blob creature, if you will. It just still, I don't know. It looked kind of weird. Like the animation for it looked kind of funky, but I don't hate it. This is why you gonna buy Atomic Heart. The real reason. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, by the way, this scene specifically, like, there's gonna be a lot of versions of these two girls And this thing will be, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but this thing will be replaced with a cock. And balls, probably. Oh wait, now you can see it, Jesus. This thing will be replaced with, you know, cock and balls. For sure. That's the first asset that's gonna be ripped. What I mean the robot girls, right? Like, no fucking way there isn't gonna be SFM porn of those, like, on release day. Even earlier, maybe. See, one of the things that I find, so, I mean, I don't know if that's the question for this, or I don't know if that's the case for this specific game, but one of the things I wish companies would do more is put out demos. Like, bro, give us like a sneak peek into your game, right? Like, indie devs do this a lot these days, obviously, sort of because they have to, because if they actually do require funding for their game, like, that's really the only way they're gonna get it. But I think AAA games should also all give us always, like, just fucking demos, because, like, why the fuck not, right? Where's the harm? Quite literally, I don't think there is any. Because, like, I would have a much easier time deciding on whether or not I want to buy a game if I were given a demo, right? SFM, that's gonna be in Blender. I don't know what the Zoomer Coomers use these days. All I know is it gets my dick rock hard, so, you know. That's also, if you couldn't guess, the only thing I really care about at the end of the day. Use both, Blender gets better results, or so I've heard. Well, my assumption is that Blender gets better results, but is probably, like, more difficult to actually get shit done in. Whereas SFM is, like, easier to use, maybe, question mark, but doesn't get quite as amazing results. Again, I'm not, like, most of the NSFW artists that I am actually in contact with are 2D, so, you know. I can't for 100% certain say, but Blender's easy if you know how to use it, mostly. I mean, but you can say that about anything, right? Jesus Christ, all I can see in my peripheral vision is fucking robot tits. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. That's far from it, as a matter of fact, but that's fine. I mean, unfortunately, like, I guess, I don't know, fortunately, maybe unfortunately, I suppose it's a direct result of the reception of things like Resident Evil 8 and such, where, you know, they will make up, like, one hot character design, and then, like, the game will sell solely on that front alone. Which, to be fair to Resident Evil 8, that game was awesome even without Lady D. The robots are twins, apparently. It wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Which, you know, I mean, I suppose, like, the idea of using sex cells to promote your game isn't really a bad thing, because it means that we'll get more hot chicks in video games again. which, you know, is not something you will ever hear me complain about, much as Anita Sarkeesian likes to think she left her impact on the gaming industry. Remember her, by the way? 2016 was wild. I think 2016 kind of just kickstarted a lot of things into motion that are just like fucking wacky. And like things haven't really stopped to slow down ever since. That was a wild time, though. Absolutely. Speaking of wild time, did you guys hear about how some people who are, you know, more left-leaning politically speaking, believe the new Scooby-Doo, or I guess Velma show, to be a psyop by the right to make the left look bad, because that's how terrible the show is? I don't know how much credibility I can give to that statement, because I literally only saw like one article claim this, but I thought it was kind of funny. I haven't seen the show, I don't plan on watching it, but I also like I've seen stuff on YouTube pop up, like videos like the Velma cartoon, the downfall of Western civilization, and I'm like, bro, it's just a shitty cartoon. It's like, you just not watch it. You just not watch it on HBO Max for $59.99 a month. You know what I mean? And then also the fact that they apparently, supposedly, which I don't know if I believe that, because that seems very... That seems like it could be a hoax. The fact that they turned Scooby into a human female to act as a partner, romantic partner to the Shaggy stand-in. Like I said, I don't know if that's true at all. Like, I've seen pictures, but, you know, it's the fucking internet. Could easily be fake still. Can't confirm that was a hoax, I think. I saw something, they were named Gigi. Ah, okay. Yeah, like I said, it seemed weird to me. Even from a show, like... As much as I, you know, would love for more reasons to shit on the new HBO Max Velma show, I'm pretty sure, like, from the trailer that I saw, that my initial assumption of it's just Rick and Morty but with none of the good parts. I think that's still a pretty accurate, like, assumption of what the show is like. Like, people very much treat it like it's, you know, it's what's responsible for the Holocaust, but I don't really think I don't really think, like, I believe that it's bad, but it's just the next, like, you know, it's just the next, I don't even know what to compare it to, actually, but it's just the next thing that, like, people will get mad at, and make bullshit up about. I, for one, just enjoy seeing, like, the fallout around it, I suppose. Like I said, I don't really have any strong feelings either way. I knew it was gonna suck, but it's also not really, like, it's not such a crazy thing for me that, like, I have to act, you know, like, oh, I told you so. I told you it was gonna be bad. It's like, yeah, I mean, what quote-unquote reboot or, like, creative liberty on original property show has been good in, like, the last 20 years? You know, like... But it's good to see that, like, I wasn't wrong about the hoax thing. Like I said, it felt like that just couldn't be the case. There's no fucking way HBO Max would do something that, like, potentially outrageous. Do find it hilarious, though, that people immediately fell for it. And, you know, you can have your opinion about the show, whatever. I personally don't think it's anything good, probably. People fall for the stupidest shit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, look at the Saints Row BS. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of when I was looking for what it is the new thing of, right? It's like the new Saints Row, basically, right? Like, people are just looking to be mad at it for whatever reason, and they'll just make up bullshit, right? And nowadays it's so easy to just make up fake shit. Which is like... which is why, for me, like, it immediately... I don't know, it was just weird, like, to think that a company like HBO Max would go out of their way and, like, turn a dog into an African American woman. Like, that's very weird. You know, that's like there's nothing inherently racist there, but, you know, you could very easily get into trouble with that as a company. Obviously, the way I described it sounds a lot more racist, but you know what I mean. It's Mr. Tidor, the YouTuber. Can I get an autograph? You're not supposed to say Pain. He's in his secret civilian form. Are you saying people lie on the internet? Perish the thought. They would never. Oh, I remember which level this is. Okay, I think I just opened... Yeah, I think I just opened the thing down here. Perfect. Hello Tito, do you know you can kill the trapdoor spider? You think you found me in a meme? By the way, I forgot to show this earlier. Short stacks are the best. I didn't even need your translation there. Pain. See, I even knew what it meant in Spanish. Short stacks are great. I don't mind the opposite too, though. Like just tall, thick women. Short stacks suck. Well, I sure fucking hope they do. They're literally portable Ona holes. Come on. You gotta be careful. Pocket pussies, that's literally what I just said. Floof prefers someone who can pick him up like a sack of potatoes. I would not be surprised. And I think that's actually somewhat true. True, I'm gonna give you an even bigger plot twist to even lie in real life. To be honest, yeah. I mean, like I said, I can go with either. It doesn't really matter to me. As long as they're shitty bottom. You know, when I say it like that, that sounds kind of gross. I mean that more in the sense of like they should be like more submissive, I suppose. I guess I've realized that for the most part what I'm into is like brats, I guess, you know? Shitty, bitchy women that are actually still like submissive though, I suppose. I know it's a little bit early to bring this out, but what does Fab mean by that? I mean, I only want to fuck brat stalls and women who look exactly like them. That's exactly what I mean by that. I know it's a little early to bring this out before Sunday, but you know what? It is kind of, I just realized it's kind of blasphemous of us to just fucking do the fetish stream on the day of the Lord. It's a good thing we're not Jewish. It's a good thing we don't have any Jewish or Muslim people in the group, because then every day would be the day of the Lord. Well, every day of the weekend, I suppose. The Kardashians? I mean, I'd run a one-man train on Kim, given the chance, just to say that I've done it. Is there any genuine attraction behind that, though? I guess not really. Fucking get out of here. Okay, well that wasn't even useful. Only men though, females are like smaller than me. It's a fair point. Are there even any females that are smaller than you, Floof? It's kind of a hard thing to find, isn't it? Fuck. I guess that's what I get. Instant karma. Rarely? That's what I thought. It's like finding a woman that's like taller than me, I suppose. I mean, they're out there. They're out there. be honest, for me, it's literally just a power dynamic thing. I just want to fuck everything. As long as it's female. And attractive to me, I suppose. But I mean, that's a, you know, it's personal preference. Fuck, god damn it. I knew it. I hate this part because you have to climb up there for a secret, but it's so smelly. I am Turok. It's really difficult to get on there, unfortunately. Whatever, I'll do it. All I heard is, damn, I can't jump. To speak seriously for a second, I don't really know what the criterion is for you to actually stick to the wall there. Like, if I have to be completely honest with you. I guess just hitting W? I don't know. Anyway, I did it. If you close your eyes right now, you can listen to a man jacking off to jungle beat sounds. Floof is a small creature craving height. Yeah. I would assume you're not allowed to be below a specific height. Well, the thing is, like, you can only jump so high, right? Nice, another Chronoscepter piece. Did we get everything in this place? We're missing 2 keys. Awesome. So one's in a boss fight, I'm like 99% sure, which is up ahead. The other one... I couldn't tell you. Alright, first boss fight. And it's not an easy one, to be honest with you. But it will be fine. Small penis energy in the chat. Why are you being so rude to everybody, Floof? Small penis energy in the chat. Projection? Probably. Without the small peepee. I'm gonna yeet you. How? You have literally no strength. You're literally baby. I shall simply stand on a chair. I like the implication that Floof is like some fucking half-foot-tall gremlin man. I'll bite your feet. That's gross. Speaking of feet, I need to get like better slippers because the ones that I'm using are like the ones you would wear to like, you know, like a swimming pool. So they're just made out of rubber. And they're really gross to wear, to be honest with you. I got fishing boots on, good luck. Just randomly wearing fishing boots. You're as thick as a swimming pool. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I forgot you gotta kill the cars first. Best way to do that is with what I'm doing right now. There we go. Alright, now second car spawns. Oh, fuck. Yeah, by the way, cars bleed blue, just so you guys know. Oh, we got 30 minutes left on stream. We've made some fairly good progress, I think. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright. Now we're just fighting guys. I mean, the guys kind of suck because they, like... They hit you a lot, and they do a lot of damage, but... Door S+, what did you mean by that? I love Floof, because I love the just no implication of tier list Floof. What are you gonna rank the Floof models? I rate the Door S+. I mean... I guess I could have written fetish tier list. But then like, you know, then randoms join in the last, like, what the fuck does that mean? Which, I mean, I suppose isn't that bad of a thing. They know what this place is about right away. But, you know. That would be unprofessional or something. Oh, fuck! Dude, I'm already dead. You can calm down now. See, the great part is we do have a checkpoint and a bunch of lives, so I am Turok. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh god, fuck. Do I not have any? I have 3 arrows. Is that all my ammo? Literally? That's literally all my ammo. Alright. Once again, I have been scuffed. Oi, 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 calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. There we go. It's a little bit more useful. I mean, not 10 of them, but okay. Ah! It goes in the negatives as HP. That's something. How far did you die? I died up to negative HP. What do you mean? In this game? Oh, I guess it could be. I didn't realize that. Maybe. Oh, what? Fuck off, bro. Fucking Jesus, he's so fast. Oh my god. Well, I went to negative HP in the boss fight. Oh shit, it took me all stream day to notice this looks like Doom. I mean, it's just a shooter game. I don't know if what's his face was behind this though. Romero-san. Use the super shotgun? Well, that's what I'm doing. Got him. Yeah, Steven Spielberg, yes. Yeah, Turok, you sure did kill him with your knife. Alright, let's get that key. And that bag also while we're at it. Well, it's a good thing I'm not done here yet. Did I even get his gun? Now that I think about it, you know, like, did you even give that to me, you cuck? I honestly, I forget where the secret is. Might have to Might have to use the map on this one. I didn't pick it up. I did not pick it up, no. But I don't know if that isn't the gun that I already have. By the way, I missed... annual reunion of games with soundtracks that are the shit. I'm sorry, Mario. I mean, to be fair, Mario's pretty good. Even deader than dead. Yeah, that's Turok for you. It's fine. I'll get the thing. What is here? Did I never... Oh, fuck. You guys think I'm gonna get into trouble with my mom if I yell fuck off at a dinosaur now? Well, I guess it would be Valley's mom, not mine. I think it would be the funniest shit if I just got called up by his mom just for yelling fuck off at a dinosaur. Okay. So far we haven't really skipped anything yet. Imagine your mother calls you the second you do it. I mean, on the list of coincidences, that would be like one of the smaller ones today. At least that's how I feel. I love the music in this game. I don't remember how good the soundtrack of the second game was, but this game's soundtrack is fucking sweet. Gets you really pumped. Especially when you kill a guy like that. I don't think there should be anything in here anymore. We already got the... Well, at the very least I can get the backpack now. That's something. Mark Hamill has stated that he will no longer voice Joker in projects. He said, without Kevin Conroy, Batman will never feel the same. I mean, that's right. The question is also whether or not they're even going to make anything Batman related where Mark Hamill... I mean, yeah, I guess they're gonna... Batman is one of those IPs where it's just like they're gonna make like a billion fucking other Batman animated movies or whatever. Most of which aren't really all that good anyway. It's kind of the sad part about it all, I suppose. Like I don't dislike Batman, but I feel like they haven't really done anything great with him recently. And it's always just like, I don't know. Like, I guess no, even in the comics, it's like, I don't know. They made Batman, like, despite the fact that he's supposed to be, like, you know, the only guy without actual powers. I feel like they've basically made him, like, immortal at this point. Because it's like, I don't know. Feels like he rarely ever gets into trouble in any iteration. And it's like obviously for stuff that's like more comedic in nature, that's fine. Oh right, I never managed to figure out what was here. That's the thing that I'm missing. Oh god, what was that again? Well, not that. That's for fucking sure. Actually, I might be onto something by going back here, because I don't think I've finished here. I definitely must have missed something here, or downstairs. Surely there must be something. Oh, come on. Doesn't even let you cut corners at all. Die. Oh, fuck. Got him. I'd love to just finish this level for today. And then not have to worry about it next time around. Man, I'm fucking excited for tomorrow. God. I'm gonna download like a couple other games. I don't even know how many games I have right now. But it's a lot. Jesus. It's a lot, you can trust me. Which again isn't a problem because we're doing the whole thing for a longer while anyway. Was there anything in here other than what I've already gotten? I wish I remembered how to get into that thing. But I really, really don't. Thing in here could exactly help me. Fuck. Where was it? I think the last time I played this, I kind of just stumbled on it. Wait, this is the... This is the other room. Right, okay, no. This is... There's nothing here. I think, anyway. The crazy part is, without the map, this would be even more annoying. Oh, did I? Oh, I never even went here. Oh, yeah, of course I didn't, because I went back for the other way. I'm an idiot. Yeah. There it is. There's our last key. Yeah, of course. I went the other way. I went the secret route. Because I should have gone back before fighting the boss, but it's fine. It's okay. Hey, yo, check it out. More weapon, more shotgun. That's a lot of shots, man. Okay, listen. Oh, he's dead. She didn't stream again today. What was there any announcement on why, or just no stream? I mean, once again, I must stress, you know, I am not surprised. Surprise! But it is kind of weird to see this and then to remember that, like, this was otherwise such a big deal, you know? Feeling quite bad, Twitter post. I see, I see. You can post it, I will read it, I will not show it on stream, though. Oh, so that's the whole post, huh? I mean, I don't know. Fair enough, I guess. Let me just check if that's really all that there is to it. Oh, Jesus, almost hit the fucking button. Oh, yep, that's it. I mean, at the very least, though, still, you know, still crediting you and Sack. Which, you know, I mean, that's the, I believe that to be the baseline of things when somebody makes something for you, but at the very least, that's there, so. Yeah, like I said, you know, I'm not surprised. Still can't get over how goofy the entire thing is. It is like honestly really fucking wacky. Again, I've given my opinion on the matter plenty enough times, which isn't to say that I don't, you know, talk about it, because obviously I have the right to talk about it, but it's a ridiculous situation. There's nothing more to add there, right? Like I said, I can sleep better since then. Well, I'm happy you can sleep better, Tidor. But no, you know, like I said, it's a better situation to be in for everybody, I believe. Once again, I can also not confirm that either of them aren't watching the streams. You know, if anything we've said, or anything I've said in particular, has caused either of them to not be so motivated as they used to be anymore, then, you know, I mean, I still find it hard to feel bad, all things considered. But, I mean, it is what it is, right? Shaboingari vanquished, yes. Fab's stinky voice does does wonders. If it helps you fall asleep, then at least that 4-hour talk was good for something. You know? Like, that shows to me that at least there was some point to it all. We're gonna go back, we're gonna hit the the boss battle gate and then see if I mean, usually I should just be able to get out of there. Oh, well, I gotta go up there, I suppose. Make Tito sleep after flossing on Windows XP. Oh, fuck. Ah, god damn it. Tito's gonna get straddled by a sleep paralysis demon like I was at this rate. I hope my sleep paralysis demon looks like the robot ladies. I know they usually incorporate your fear into their design, but like, quite frankly, only fuck when you know I may have recorded the button tutorial today, but I feel like quitting already too. Wait, did you actually? I was just memeing. I mean, I am assuming that you were planning to do that anyway, Tidor, because you're not the kind of person who would just do something out of a meme. But I only fuck mine. I mean, that's, you know, that's the base man's choice, clearly. But yeah, like I said, fucking pop off, I guess, if she doesn't want to stream, if she doesn't feel good about it. Not really my problem, but also something I pretty much expected. I think he misunderstood, so he took you serious. Oh, okay, so he's just autistic, okay. Well, you could have just said that, Floof. Nope, I wasn't planning to do it. It was a legitimate question, so part 3 is a lot of button tutorial. Fair enough, you know? Sure, why the hell not? I am Turok. Huh. 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 I hope one day I get hired to do shoot game man grunt SFX. Spaguli. Oh, I'm back here. I never did get that weapon. Baba Booey. Alright, sick. Well, let me save the game. When Tidor wakes up, does he say, I am Tidor? I mean, I fucking hope. Time for Fab to learn it. And I say, fuck, it's already 1 PM. You lazy bastard. Alright, how are we on progress? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, obviously the levels are gonna get more difficult as we go along, but pretty neat. We've so far have gotten 100% of everything, which I'm rather happy about. Like I said, this game was not as shitty to beat 100% as Turok 2. Turok 2 was kind of very smelly. Kind of really, really smelly. Are you looking forward to falling asleep in the bus tomorrow? What do you mean? Are you gonna listen to the 4-hour call on the bus? Better fucking believe it. Anyway, that is going to have to be it for me for tonight. I want to drive early, and with my sleep schedule, that will be a pain. Ah, okay, I see. Fair enough. There's lulled to sleep by the sound of bus crackheads. I mean, I don't know how it is over there for him, but, like, usually when you live out in the boonies, you don't really have crackheads. It's like, you know, like, crack is more of a city drug. Out here, we just fucking smoke wheat. We have people in the bus. Well, if you can't see him, Tidor, then I can't help you. Either way, yeah, that is going to be it from me for today. Tomorrow, and the day after, we are going to be starting with our second indie game grab bag. Really looking forward to that. You guys can still, up until tomorrow, till start of the stream, well, maybe not till start of the stream, but like till like an hour before the stream, suggest games, post links and whatever. As many as you'd like. If you find like 10 more, I'll tell you in the stream, well, I'll tell you to fuck off in the stream. Oh shit, is that my mom calling me? I'm kidding. If you don't play him in the next 5 minutes, you'll explode. Me? I'll explode? What the fuck? How does that happen? Well, either way. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, you guys feel free to suggest some more stuff if you've still got it. Magic? You're not a fucking spellcaster. You're a fucking knight. Purely physical combat only. Don't fucking bullshit me, Tito. You're not a mage. I suggest my butthole, and I heartily decline. Thank you very much. I think Key is streaming today, maybe? Is he? Actually, he didn't post anything this week, did he? What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be a regular streaming thing. Or maybe I'm just crazy? Oh, he said he'll just stream for what? Really? Oh, okay. Well, shows what I know. Shows how well I listen, I suppose. I was like fucking... I was all ready to fucking go like, yeah, you know, go on over to fucking twitch.tv. Literally can't read. Small eyes. What can I say? My eyes are closed. Closed eyes. Always. What one might question whether the glasses... Didn't somebody ask that actually last week? What the glasses are for? And I literally just said like, I just grew them. Literally no eyes. Anyway, yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some indie shit. That was one of the questions last week. Yes. Please, if you haven't yet, go follow all of the bottom boys. They make amazing content. Tidor makes very in-depth 40-hour tutorials on how to keybind your shit in Cataclysm. Shroob makes some dank models. Peak stinky, if one may say so. He streams sometimes, I guess. Lily will stream, I'm sure of it. Sack will continue to just post terrible takes on Twitter. And also just gay shit. And Floof... He do the draw. He do draw. And sometimes games. Actually, Floof, do you like at this point, draw more on streams or play games more on streams. Now that I think about it. Now that I really put my noggin to the joggin. I guess it's kind of an even break in a sense. In a way. I just get fucking messaged about something. Peak stinkers exist in the kingdom? Well, they sure fucking do. Cheese. Pinata eats cheese. He doesn't have his channel just yet, but I'm sure he too will contribute greatly to the kingdom in the future. Either way, that's all from me. I hope you guys all had fun. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see everybody on the next stream. So stay safe and goodbye.